For me to act like a psychopath lunatic. Some people don't believe that I can get ignorant.
I'm gonna cock my nine and my mother. I'm gonna cock my nine.
I never thought I'd feel like this. Yeah. I never thought I'd feel like this. Ooh, never thought I could be. I never thought I'd be on my shit and be on mine. I'm spending my time in love like I should. No more struggling, no good. Yeah. I never thought I'd feel like this. Feel like
How's it going, everybody? Welcome back to another stream. We got ourselves the raid and dungeon raid testing. In fact, I'm actually walking up to the boss right now. I'm a little late to the raid test. I'll be able to check out the second boss. First one we gotta pull. First one we gotta go. Probably should pull fast before it's it switches to another boss. Smiley face. I'm gonna try fire, dude, because I haven't actually got to play fire yesterday. We got to mess around with it, and I kind of want to try the build and towns that I set up. I have no idea what this boss does, by the way. How you boys doing? Welcome back. Hope y'all having a good one. Let me get the music back up and running, dude. Oh my god, my mouth. I just finished a spicy chicken sandwich from Chick-fil-A, and I got coffee, and my mouth is just gonna be upset, dude. My mouth is just gonna be upset at me the entire time. Alright, I don't even know what this guy does. Anybody know? Because I'm late, dude. I am late, but look at this raid instance, dude. Oh my god. Yo, hopefully these guys pull, because we got maybe like 10 more minutes with this boss. I want to try a different class after this. I want to try Shadow Priest. Oh wait, no. I should probably try someone with a tier set, because Shadow doesn't have the tier set. Or maybe we should play Shadow either way. Maybe we should play Shadow either way. Because at least I do have a priest with a tier set, and I can join in. You're making sure a set of tanks for testing? Go for it. Mage, I'm just trying out classes with tiers, dog. You know what I mean? I could do it on a rogue. Okay, because they got tier set. I just wanted to test out a tier set. Plus, it was one character that was already parked in Orgrimmar, ready to go. Apparently, all of these raids, they are cut off based on the server you play on. So I'm gonna need to make a character on Neltharion. So after this, we'll probably be able to maybe make a DK, maybe make a priest. I don't know what other classes of the tier. Demon Hunter on Neltharion, that, or hopefully find a group on Broxigar. Because that's all I can really play with, is groups on the same realm as me. Which is weird. I don't know why they cut it off like that. 2 more dudes join raid. Dude, we got a poll. It's gonna be reset in 10 minutes. Hopefully they'll at least do one poll. Can you make characters on PTR? Make level characters? No, you can't make a level character. You gotta copy a character you already have. And I have one of every on my main. What's up, AJ? I know, man. Hope you have a good one. Yeah, I'm hoping these guys just pull, man, because they got 10 minutes. I don't know if they do a lot of raid testing. This boss is gonna be reset and then switch to the next one. First boss is a joke. Is it actually? What are these mechanics? What does he do? Because I haven't got to pull. I basically just woke up, dude. I had a big project last night, and I was trying to see if maybe I could, like, get it on fast enough. He does. Opens otherworldly rifts from which arrays of anguish will seek to exterminate enemies at one point reaching 100 energy. From his sinister jaws into Hellbeam from sinister jaws, so he does the breath. At 70, 50, 30%, plates of menacing armor, a shattered, kind of like Deathwing. In a way. Oh wait, it's literally Deathwing, the HOTS character, isn't it? During Hellsteel Carnage, intensifying the chaos as her infernal heart is uncovered. Heart mechanic? Yo! Do I just save combustion then? Or should I just go now? I think I'll just go in the opener, right? I guess I'll lust too. I'm not great at mage, so this is gonna be something. I have no idea if you're supposed to lust in the opener. I'm just not gonna lust. I'm just gonna blast him with phoenixes. I guess I should try to see if I can get damage on the screen, yeah? Oh, we do lust. What does this do? Just damage? Okay, Shadow Flame, that's for a healer to take care of, I guess. I'm not great at Fire Mage, so I have no idea what I'm doing. Literally beams. And that's gonna be Breath Frontal. Yeah? Yeah. Kind of like a Deathwing in a way. From Heroes of the Storm. That leaves a puddle? Okay, the puddle disappears. So I think it's probably going to be a full-on puddle. I would guess. So I guess maybe you'll run it in a certain pattern. That beam lasts for quite a while. Like, how do you remove the beam? Is it just chasing it for a while? Like, is there something you need to do? Rays of Anguish. That guy's dead. Hellbeam. We're taking a lot of dot damage. I need to better maintain on my Phoenix Flame stacks on the boss. Do a laser, basically. Big fire? Parts of the armor shattered? Oh, Infernal Heart. So heart is exposed now. Not, so I was thinking it was going to be like a big exposed like phase where you do a lot of damage to the boss. But this is just where the boss, we shattered a certain amount of her armor, and now her heart is exposed, and it's just pulsating damage. I see. Also, my damage is non-existent, bro. Oh my god. My damage is non-existent as a mage. I am not a mage main. And it is clear. Oh, I got to play to my tier set a little bit. You know, so far, none of this is super terrible. Like, this is all very, very doable. What does this do? Puddle? Yep. That is a puddle. So you want to control where those go. As best you can. Am I execute build on this guy? I am. Sorry, that took like 2 seconds to check. But I am execute build. And I guess I'm just gonna run this out as a mage. Invis maybe? Does that drop off the beam? That actually drops off the beam. Is that normal? Is that on purpose? Also, you can hear like the boss's heartbeat. Wait, are we just gonna kill it right here? Hold on, we could actually kill it. I think I should probably kill it. Yeah, so that becomes a little bit harder to plan for. I get it. Gonna get a shield. We're gonna get the chartered again. I gotta get one of these down. What my tier at? I think I missed my whole tier hyperthermia playstyle. Like a hyperthermia part of my tier. Which is unfortunate. But we're okay. Dread Rifts. Yeah, I'm definitely not playing into my tier set super well. But the boss is dying. Am I in execute range? Can I already like scorch him down? Scorch him to death? I can. Oh, sorta. Not yet. Not quite. Can I catch an Invis? Okay, no. There's like a set amount of time. You're hunted by a rave. No, I can't drop it off. I think it might have swapped to somebody else. I think it may have picked a different target. Works for me. Healers are dying. I'm not really sure what's killing them. But maybe that's normal? Maybe it's just the damage? We're dead. That actually is not that bad. Hold on. If you had more healing, this guy would have been dead. That's actually not bad at all. My damage is abysmal, by the way. Don't look at it. What do we do? 30k? Pyroblast? Okay. It's scaling, isn't it? Yeah, so it's scaling me to 414 item level. I wonder if that's screwing my mastery then. Because I had a little bit of mastery in the... Yeah, it's a lot. I'm crit heavy. Maybe those build wouldn't have been that great. Because I already have like so many ways to like guarantee crits on this guy. Let's try... If we do another pull... Frost? Arcane? Let's just play Arcane, because like I feel like I'm set up for Arcane more or less on any of my characters. This is why you don't want to last till 20, 30. Okay, so at the end, okay, I see. I see. Yeah. I didn't lust them. To be fair, I didn't lust. I don't know who did it. I didn't do it. Don't talk to me. Don't ask me. I didn't do nothing. I didn't do nothing. Like, unreal though. I didn't actually do anything. I was just waiting. I was like, so I read the mechanic where the heart is going to get exposed, and I thought, oh, it's kind of like that one Wrath of the Lich King boss where like you fight him, you break him down, and then the heart is exposed and you hit the heart. Literally, that's what I thought. I didn't realize it was going to be a heart. It's just going to pulsate with a heartbeat and then just blast you with Shadow Flame damage. Maybe have one more pull. Like if these guys are quick enough, I mean, they got to go now. Like they got more people in the group. They got to go insta. But after this, we'll have to copy characters to Neltharion, like, real quick. Just because I feel like we'll be able to have more groups than Neltharion. All my characters are Broxigar. But apparently they have a thing where you can only raid with people of the same realm on PTR. Which is like, yo, we have Cross Realm on live. I don't understand why we can't do this heroics on Cross Realm on PTR. But it might not be a bad idea, honestly, just to do it. for Moldova. Kind of like that, yeah. Kind of like that, yeah. All right, so for Arcane, one, I don't play it ever. Two, I don't play it ever. Three, I never, ever play it. So I'm gonna be scuffing this so bad because I don't even know like if I'm doing the opener right. But I have had a couple of years of just playing Arcane, even when it's good, when it's not good. And the Kyrian Arcane should be able to like some of the knowledge from Kyrian Arcane should be able to translate better into this Arcane. Hey guys, now what's up, Julie? How you doing, fam? Hope you're having a good one. So with this tier set, actually, I could go full missile build, couldn't I? Okay, so these guys are leaving. And I guess they're gonna do the other boss test? Is that what it is? I think, yeah, I think the other boss is ready for testing. So they're just ready to do the other guy. Living Shadow Flame? Yeah. Oh, so we get this guy next. Okay, I'll do a poll on the Arcane Mage, and I think, chat, after this, we'll play, I don't know how many polls I'll be able to do multiple characters, but I would want to do it on another character and let you guys decide what it is. But I'll be able to only do one, maybe Feral Druid, because that'll mean I'll need to back out. I'll need to make character on Neltharion, just so we have a lot of groups. I need to pick up the tier set very quickly, set up the, I guess the build, which shouldn't take too long, hopefully. Sounds like Elganath, to a degree. Yeah, Elganath, I guess, is a pretty good, I guess is a good, probably the best example, to be honest here. Molgoth, creation of Shadowflame destroyed countless elementals, not only the strongest remain. Khazgoth and Montana, one of the, Otenia, one of Shadow, the other of Fire. The powerful elements combine their powers to create the ultimate destruction. So I guess they eventually become Molgoth. Khazgoth, Montania eventually become Shadow Flame, Shadows and Flame. So what are the mechanics? Because it doesn't really say like anything here. Corrupted Shadow, he pulses with intense shadow energy, apply Devo to enemies in range. You're gonna have to put them apart from one another, it looks like. Enemies in range every 5 seconds, take it, reduce to 2% health every stack. Okay. And fire hard. Inflicts fire damage. Calls for a large meteor that does 800,000 fire damage split amongst enemies. Applying blazing hard to all targets. Blazing heat. Applies a stack of blazing heat. Okay, so this is just as a dot, and this guy just reduces your maximum health. That's not great. Condense the point around them with void energy, inflict shadow damage to all players within 40 yards, and applies corrupted shadows to players further than the center. From the center. Wait, players further from the center take less damage. Okay. So you kind of want to be close to, get the hell away. So you're going to want to have to use a lot of room with this guy. So I think put him in the corner, put the fire one here. That or you drag the fire out. So you probably put him like at 2 corners of the room. And you probably do like a swappy or a rotation on Mythic. I won't be surprised if you do. Forms a shadow multiple players that detonates, inflicting shadow damage to all players within 8 yards and applying corrupting shadows. Let me give this guys food while we're at it. There's a lingering Umbra location. Umbra shadow swirl on the ground for 2 minutes. Blind shadow. Mortal plane, inflicting damage to all players on their path. This applies corrupting shadow, and then shadow spike is take mechanic. Swirling flame. Swipes at a player, causing swirling fires to move in their direction, inflicting fire damage to all players caught in the path and applying blazing heat. I'll tell you, erupts with the fire strength, launches several missiles at players. Intercept the missiles. They'll take fire damage. If no players are struck, she instead inflicts 160. Okay, so you want to catch them, like kill Jade mechanic. Okay. So it looks like you kind of rotate people out to kill the purple one. Do they share health? No, they don't have like a health share mechanic. It looks like 50 yards of each other though. So 50 yards between one, 50 yards of the other. So you don't want to be in the middle. You want to be closer to one or the other. I'm going to prefer a main. Really? What are your thoughts on the tier set, by the way? Because I haven't seen that many Pharaohs talk about tier set so far. That being said, I don't know a lot of Pharaohs, so maybe that's why. These models are good. Imagine getting these Void Walkers as a Warlock. That should be a glyph. Armored Demons. These guys will the horns or whatever, but like armored Void Walkers of like different style. Except these guys kind of like more like a fire elemental. But I guess it's like the same mob anyway, isn't it? Kind of. Pretty much the same mob. Basically. Oh no, Jeramar. Yo, this guy just got his wisdom teeth out. Oh my goodness, man. I hope you take it easy. I literally had a buddy. Reportedly restricting certain mechanics from interacting with the add-ons. Blizzard reportedly restricting certain mechanics from interacting with add-ons. Like weak auras. We'll introduce a new private aura system will make easier to hide specific auras from add-ons. Okay, so apparently some mechanics you'll actually have to learn. Is that them like trying to wean players off of like, hey, I know everybody uses weak auras, but like, please. Groups 1-3 in shadow, 2-4 fire. So I'm 1-3 with a shadow. I am with the shadowy boys. I'm not ready. I am not ready. Although I don't need to be arcane blasting them, do I? Not in the same way as I used to. I messed it up. It's okay. It's okay. You know what? I don't even have my thing here. So now we're gonna put up a thing. Tell me that's right. Yeah, put it in the corner. But, oh. Big old shades. And that's gonna be a big old damage. That does takes a lot less damage the further you are there. Okay. Do we really wanna... That guy died? Or that other group died? Jasmina? How'd you die? Hold on a second. Are you just getting trucked over there? Blazing heat, corrupted shadows. See, not even supposed to, you have them a little too close. I don't think you're supposed to be taking corrupted shadows. Yeah, I don't think you're supposed to be taking corrupting shadows damage. I like how this guy's still testable, by the way. That's kind of neat. I don't think these guys keep them far enough apart, chat. I may just give another go, but these guys don't really get a good pull. We'll swap over to try a different character. How does that sound? That's what we'll do. You gotta take them together. They need to be spared. I think the only reason why they came together is because the warrior died. But it looks like the warrior had a debuff called Corrupting Shadows. That's a debuff that this I was about to say. YouTube unfriendly word. Khazgaroth. Why am I calling Khazgaroth? Krozgoth. The goth one. The goth man. He puts a debuff where it actually gives you less health. It basically reduces your maximum health. And the thing is, the other guy, the fire dude, is taking the same damage. I think you're supposed to put him like, you're supposed to use the big room, right? Put him in a corner, put this one in this corner, and that's probably how you'll have to do it. Like, use the wide angle of the room rather than like the sides right here. I mean, maybe that'll be enough for heroic, but I think you'll have to use like this whole section and that whole section. Keep them apart from one another. And then I guess at some point when you get them low enough, they probably become Molgoth. Maybe? I'm not sure, dude. I'm gonna try to see if I can get myself a proper go this time, though. Proper go. It took me a second here to get that set up. Alrighty. He has him a little close. Still. Damn, Shaman, what the hell? Shaman, relax, Shaman, relax. I'm still taking fire. I'm taking, oh yeah, real close. We'll keeping him a little close, yeah. I don't think this group knows what's going on. Chat, give me a class. Death Knight or Druid? Or who else has a tier set? Demon Hunter. Death Knight, Druid, Demon Hunter. Death Knight, Druid, Demon Hunter, Shadow Priest. Let me know, boys. I'm probably gonna go find a different group. Tell these guys a big old thank you, but they are struggling to keep the bosses apart. Is this the final boss? No, this is like the first two. They're gonna be doing more boss testing. Like over the next few weeks, they'll be doing more boss testing. They will not be testing the final boss. That's gonna be secret, kind of like how Razageth was. So it's gonna be genuine surprise for a lot of people when they get to our to the Sarakath or whatever his name is on heroic or mythic. Or even normal druid. We could do druid because feral, bunkin. We could give it a couple of runs for either one. Plus, it's a spec that I need to get a little bit more practice with anyway. Demon Hunter. Chat, write what you guys want to see, man. Because I'll need to copy a character over on Neltharion. That group, though, does not really get the stacking mechanic. I don't have a lot of time to, like, buddy up and explain with them. I just kind of want to see the raid and test on tier. DK Druid do without a Shadow Priest? Okay. So which one have I seen the most of here? Neltharion for more of the... Yeah, I'm going to Neltharion. You kind of have to be. It's apparently the place to be. It is the server. So hopefully I'll be able to copy a character over. What are we doing, boys? DH, DU, Druid, Shadow Priest. Looks like I see a Druid. Let's go Druid. I'll need to copy the Druid over, grab my tier set, join the group, and hopefully have a build set up fairly quickly. I'm thinking start with Feral Druid. Because I'm Draken, I need to go to Stormwind. It's going to take me a second, but hopefully we'll find a group fairly quickly. Shadow Priest? I wish the tier set was available for testing too, yeah? I would love to test out Shadow Priest just for the sake of it's new. Amon, let me know if you want to buddy up a Holy Palette. Yeah, if we could maybe try to see if we can find a group together. I'll be down. Whisper, whatever this character's name is, on Neltharion. Are we gonna need to do the same thing with like being on the same server for Mythic Pluses too? Because that's gonna be a pain, copying every single character over for that. Ah, that's gonna be a pain. That's gonna suck. But what can you do? Do you have 2 songs playing? Yeah, I have like Dragonflight in-game music playing. Official Dragonflight patch 10.07 notes? Yo! Is it new? Is there anything new? Yeah, monks are being added for new races as well. I like the picture they've given it. I think it's a little different. Bane's faction envoy system, Orc heritage armor, human heritage armor, recruiter fan updates. I think some of these class changes are about what we've had. It's just basically a compilation of everything we've covered. That's gonna be fun doing for Tuesday, because I'll probably do like a full list of class changes coming Tuesday. I think it's everything not new. I'm sure Wowhead would cover like, oh, this is new. This was never seen before. Let me do one of these. Get music back up and running. I should switch the mix. Let's do this quick chat. Let's set it up all nice and... Oh yeah, it's what's weird about going to Neltharion and making a character on Neltharion, the game just treating this character almost like my first character I ever made. Do I got a typo, really? Oh no. Hold on, where's the typo? For the Paladin? Scared me there. Arthur is not convinced with the 10.07 palette changes that it's going to be any good. Hit me with it, you got a typo. And I was like, oh, what did I do? What did I mess up? Oh no, I thought I had everything set up. Unless he literally means there's a typo. I'm going to take it as a joke for now, though. Yasha was popping off, man. I was like, man, that man is ready for 10.07. And Arthur's like, nope, these changes are bad. Nope, not good. Real typo, huh? Dude, you scared me for a second. I thought, no, what? I was gonna be upset with myself. Just because I'm like, I've been trying my best to like keep everything together. I haven't been getting a lot of sleep, so like me getting a typo and getting something wrong is like not uncommon. It's actually super like expected in a way. But man, I was gonna be upset with myself. You can look at the Starion if you want to join us. It's to be the same room for some reason. Yeah, I'm on an Starion plus inv. Yo, Jake, I could probably invite you into a group on Starion. Apparently, we got a guild group doing some of these. Yeah, I got a tier set. Any good trinkets I want as a feral? I think I'll place one of them. Cronny? Yo, Cronny, get me in there, bud. What are you doing, bro? Are you gonna pass a trinket? Because we got the Windscore Whetstone, which is a good trinket. Onto the pack. Cool. I can also invite... How do I suggest invite? Hold on. So just invite... invite Milker. Can I do that? Yeah, got a friend. Got a friend. Got a. Here we go. That's my plus. That's my +1. Alright, Jake. You're hanging out with my guildies. Have fun. Test classes. Do all the good stuff. It's more or less of a serious group. I don't think I'll be joining them in Discord or anything. Okay, we are here. Feral Druid. Hopefully I got myself set up. Chat. Do I change my talent build or just go with this? Because I'm just gonna go with this. I don't think I really need Primal Wrath though, but I think I'm just gonna roll with it. I'm just gonna roll with it. I'm gonna be useless Feral Druid. I would have been useless Rogue anyway. I'm not joking, it's just being helpful. Atha, come on, man. Wait, is that okay? Hold on, Atha. Are you memeing on me or are you being legit? Hold on, is there actually like real world typo? Or are you saying like, dude, Paladin is not gonna dominate 10-7-1? Okay, please tell me. Check Discord. Are we serious? Did I mess up? Oh, okay, you are right. Okay, for some reason I thought you were memeing on me. No, you actually are correct. Yeah, sorry about that. Yeah, apparently I can't spell the word page. What the f- Fixed it. Appreciate you. Hey, Dad, what's up, River? How you doing, man? I thought you meant like the dominate part. I thought that's what you meant on me. Appreciate you, though. Good guy, Atha. Actually, good guy. Oh, let's go with Neltharion special weapon effect. Can they really? Nice. Am I in this one? Am I in the wrong one? I'm just gonna go on the different one. I want to see what happens here. Because I don't know what happens with this guy. I should have got my good trinkets. I'll pick them up afterwards. We gonna soak? Embarks in it. Do we soak that? Do we get out? Or maybe multiple people soaking it. Yeah, multiple people soak mechanic. Alright, how many do we want to swap? Looks like we're swapping now. They're just dying. Ow. Yeah. Do we have a second tank? We do. We have Joe DK. So I don't know if we were trying to do like a swap or whatever, or are we supposed to bring them together? Not sure. I didn't do 80 damage though. Oh god. Actually 0 damage. I need to switch out to trinkets and hopefully I have them ready. They combine together. Okay, well, the other group wasn't like super great at this boss, but we saw what looks like P2. Oh, they killed the dragon. Wait. Where the hell are we? Where am I? Where do we go? Echo of Neltharion. Do we go down there? Is it this way? Yeah, I have no idea where we go. Is it maybe this way? Well, it looks like there's like a big old vat over here, so I'm gonna guess maybe that's the way we go. Maybe? I'm gonna go scout, but I'll need probably like a summon or something. That, or I need to talk to a... What is it? Is there a guy? Probably guy... That's a wall. Okay, so there's... How do I get back? How do I get back? Do I gotta get summoned? Is it this way? Okay, so we were lost. We're trying to see how we can get back. No idea how. So we released, and then I'm in front of the instance now. I have no idea how to get back, chat. Let's just try these trinkets real quickly. Oh, left. Okay. Apparently that's the way to go. Yeah, they need to put this guy out like in front of the doors. I had no idea that it would put you way back out here. All right, well there it is. Let it down or just running well. Has your idea what to drop on these? Let it down the ability? Oh yeah, light it down may not be. Yeah. A lot of things on PTR are probably broken though. Like now that you're here in ray testing, it's probably going to be pretty broken for a bit. Who knows though? Alright, we'll try the fire guy again. Not sure if I'm playing the proper feral build, by the way, boys, but we're gonna just give it a try. So what's my energy? 16. Okay. It's kind of awkward. Oh, I should try out some of the different talents, actually. Yeah, I'll try to go more single target talents after this. So he's got a shield now. Crucible Eternity. So this is, I think, where they're like fusing together, right? We actually got him to a phase. Hold on. Oh, this is different. Yeah, so now they're gonna fuse and become this guy. Molgoth. The both parts put together. Interesting. Ow. So I guess now it's gonna be both mechanics at once. I'm gonna guess it's a big soak, yeah? Big soak with a puddle that radiates, so we gotta give movement speed. So we can get the hell out of there. Alright, gaming. I guess I'm soaking that. Is it a tank soak? No, that's just one of those circles. And then a big boss frontal. Okay, mechanically, everything is fine. Damage-wise, I am not doing anything, bro. I am just kind of useless. I'm gonna guess you run that out. Yep. I'm gonna try, see if I can do that. Oh. That was pain. Do we soak that? That one may be one of those big soak mechanics. But I'm just not sure. Can I please show up the tier set? For the feral druid, or the druid in general? I can. I'm gonna die. Bear form. I think I soaked that one, but I did die. So the druid tier set is gonna be this. It's like a wooden, kind of like a beetle look, but it's definitely like a wood. Leaves and like ruins inside of the wood. It's pretty neat. I like it a lot. It's really cool. I think it's a cool looking tier set in general. Look how far we're doing actually. We're seeing phase 2. I do think we need to get the other two mobs probably low enough in health. Or a little bit lower than where they are. Because there's a mechanic, like at some point they just kind of like fuse together. But maybe you have to have them like even health threshold before they come together. Because at some point this guy just kind of appears. But I don't really know like what causes him to appear. But that may be one of those things that's like maybe hidden as a mechanic. Who knows, honestly. We're all we're dying, but it's okay. This fight looks like a range class fight. Yeah, let me try going boomkin for this. Just because that may be easier. I'm not really boomkin main, but at least I have like a set of talents that I'm running. So that may be a little bit easier just to like dot both mobs. It's definitely is a true target fight. Like having both of the mobs super far apart and having a warlock put dots up with Malefic Rapture, which actually does quite a bit of damage. And then doing like Larson with the dots that boomies have. That's probably going to be very, very impactful. Having two targets to dot for a bit. I'm doing no damage, by the way. Actually abysmal. I didn't cheat my build entirely. I think what I need to do is get rid of Primal Wrath and that whole combo. I don't really need Double Clawed Rake. I need to go into like Merciless Claws maybe and then buff up the bite damage. And then maybe do something like with Bleed or whatever. Should I even run back? Okay, I'm running back. I was trying to decide whether I should run back or just stay dead. And just get rezzed. I'll try Boomkin for this one. Can't get over the affliction damage. Hope it can be back against a competitive spec. Dude, they'll be getting buffed up in 1001, and their tier set in 1007 to get it buffed up. Tier set in 10.1 apparently should be really strong. From what I've been being told, that one should be pretty hype. I didn't really know if that was gonna be good or not, but apparently it's supposed to be really, really good. All right, I'm gonna try to see if I can maybe. Can I just copy Lurson's build? Yeah, copy loadout code. And I'm just gonna import his Larson. Just take literally his setup. So it's like a full incarnation. Okay. And Fury Balloon. Got it. I can do that. Get rid of this, get rid of this. I don't really have good trinkets for this. So I'm just gonna put on like whatever intellect trinkets I got. That'll be okay. He's Cello Flare? I guess for 2 mobs, Cello Flare is okay. Alright, so we'll try this. I have no idea if this is going to be any good chat. We're just going to give it a try, okay? We're just going to give it a go. And hopefully it'll be alright. I should hopefully have a Innervate macro? I do have Innervate macro. Where'd I put it though? We'll do it like this. And I'm just going to give Zuckles like Innervate at some point. Boss at 50% at the same time. So they're going to try to transition both bosses to 50% at the same time. So I guess on the final boss is going to be about 50. But we're going to try this as Boomy. I don't even know which mob I should stay close to. I guess I'm going to start close to the fire like I have been doing. Or at least start on the fire side by keeping both dotted. Which is probably what I'll do. Because they have both of them have an aura that's like within 50 yards aura. So what I can maybe do is like hang out with this guy and then get a couple of stacks, then swap over to this guy's side, so I'm getting his aura instead, and just kind of like switch around between the auras. Kind of similar to what we did with the one eyeball boss in what's that raid? Sanctum? And then after this one, chat, we'll go and end up doing some dungeons. Freehold is available for testing, Underrot, and the other 4 Dragonflight dungeons should also be available. I do want to see how bad a like the null one is gonna be. Brackenhide. It's strong, but it's yucky AF. Yeah, we'll see. We'll see. I kind of want to put this here, honestly. Okay, I'm gonna dot about both of them now. I don't want to be doing that. Try to see if I can maybe join them. Okay. I'm just gonna dot about both. That's not what's good for me. I may want to swap over. Yeah, I'll just swap over real quickly. Because they're both kind of similar in health. I'm gonna die. Unless... I just died. Do we have any healers on this side? I don't think we do, actually. Hold on. Who's our healer? Zuckles? Fate? So Fate isn't this guy. Zuckles isn't that guy. I think I might have just got like out of range. What was Cronny? Cronny was... He was straight up in the middle. We may just need more healers, man. We may just need straight up more healers. So maybe I could just go be one of those healers. Test out the rest of the tier. Because they just got a mechanic and I'm melted to it. But yeah, pretty behind on the druid. Doesn't do anything at all. We'll try it again. We'll give it another go. Wait. You mobility. We'll give it another go, man. I definitely am blowing it. I am definitely not great at druid. Pathfinder removed for BFA. In patch 10.07? Okay, dude. Yo, Pathfinder removed in 10.07. Kind of nice, honestly. Weapon effect did 30 of my damage. Weapon effect? Hold on, which one? Oh, you got the Forge Storm? Does that do anything for Holy? At all? I thought it was like a strength weapon, or is it not a stat weapon? Hold on a second. Is it got stats on it? It does have stats. Oh, it does have secondary stats and stamina. So I guess it technically could be used by a healer. I imagine that intellect was so much better though, but who knows? Ask them dumb questions. You change your gear and stuff, right? That's a great question. It's not a dumb question at all. So most of my... Yeah, okay, actually, yes, staff. Staff will probably do it. Staff was agility. I appreciate it. No, that was a fantastic question because I'm a little behind when it comes to doing it. Let's just do passive trinkets, man. I don't even know what's a good trinket. Let's just go mastery. Everything here scales anyway. Like all these trinkets scale upwards. We'll just go turtle shell and we'll go with the Azure Kinetic Amplifier. We'll start with the fire guy and just do damage in the opener. But at the start, I do want to see if I want to get both of them dotted and try to see if we can stand between them to kind of rain them down with Starfall for a little bit. Omium purple for 10 seconds again. Yeah. You've been chilling. Is the Affliction Warlock tier set available for testing? Right now, no. As of this week, no. So Warlock is using his original tier set from the last raid, but the new tier set should hopefully be available for testing, I imagine, next week or over the next few weeks as they do more testing. This week they could get the Death Knight out of the way. They could also get the Druid. They could get the Havoc Demon Hunter, but not Vengeance Demon Hunter. Prop Pally, Holy Pally, but not the other Pallas. Not the Red Pally. Yes, I'm just gonna kind of stand here in the middle and just try to see if I can pump for a little bit. Me and Zuckles both. Just go for as many Starfalls as possible. And I guess now I'm with him. And I'm going to try to stay close for healing as best as I can. And I think that's where I want to switch over if I can. Because I'm like at 8 stacks, I have less health to work with. So I'll try to see if I can head over here now. Where I don't have any stacks. But I also don't have a lot of health to work with. So I can't really take any of the mechanics for a while. I'll try to see if I can soak it fast enough. Took me a second there. But we're actually doing stuff, sorta. We have a healer down though. Maybe I can help him soak? Nah, Bear Form wasn't enough. I was thinking maybe. But looks like we just got killed by Raid White mechanic. Raid White damage. Fiery Meteor. So no one soaked the Meteor. Or not enough people soaked the Meteor. Split damage. Oh, okay. No. Just the damage needs to be split. But the other group was down to something else. I'm not sure what. Is it Fire, Molten, or Eruptions? It might have been Molten. Might have been Molten Eruptions. This can't play Holy. I didn't care what I'm doing, but I think it's my stats. It could be stats, but we like stats. I would try to see if I could put on a weapon that's an intellect weapon in your main hand. Dragonflight Scaling Aura should make just about any item kind of decent enough for this tier. Or this should make it like decent enough in terms of like where gear doesn't really matter that much. Like gear will matter, but like gear won't matter at the same time. Is Lesser just double dipping? I think Lesser's the whole time is just sitting in the middle, just double dipping hard. I think that's his plan. Is to do as much even Stevens damage in the opener as possible. I may just have to do the same thing to see if I can copy him over. But would it be better if I tried that? Is there like a way for me to maybe get more sauces procs? I'm even wondering right now, like, if Self, Lair, and the whole Winning Twilight is worth. Or is it Pets maybe worth? And then Guidance, is that worth? I guess it's just going for like a giga, just dropping a bunch of Starfalls in the opener. Just like super. I'm gonna try doing that. Just focusing on that as best I can. I hope that does something. Hey Dalaran, long time to see you, friend. First time catching you live. Good work, brother. What's up? Back in there, my man. Hope you having a good one, my guy. Welcome, welcome. Kinda did an impromptu stream. I didn't really know when I was gonna plan this thing. I decided to kind of like, I'll figure it out when I wake up. And I woke up super late. Long project last night, man. So, here we are. I just decided to throw it together, slap it together. We're rating. I can't be any happier than that. I think after a couple of pulls, I may do one more healers. Because I'm not really useful as a boomkin, so maybe just doing more healing is better. Honestly. Let's get everything dotted. Just go full. As many Starfalls as we can. Just keep Starfalling. Just go super giga in the opener. I'm gonna take damage. I'll try to see if I can hold onto this for as long as I can while Starfall is active. And I'll see if I can head over to the Shadow guy or Fire guy. Okay, we did kind of damage, but like definitely not as much as Larson. Not sure if it's like a tier set difference. I don't know if he's using maybe like some parts of the older tier set together with the new stuff. I think I got the wrong buff here, but it's okay. I am gonna switch over because I have a stacked up red buff.
We were playing with fire. Everything turned to dust. When we aimed to fly higher, we got lost and dragged each other down.
This will work okay, I think. That does less damage the further you're away. Placing that in a good spot is gonna be important. Also, these bottles are pretty bad. Hi. That's killing me. Put in the corner. Nice. I mean, at least we're surviving. So that guy got a little over in health. So once I hit 50 is when they fuse, yeah? Okay, so that's where the big guy comes out. This is about like the middle of it all. 57. I'm taking a lot of damage, by the way. Let's give Zuckles a what's its infinite mana for a bit with the Innervate. And hopefully that'll be enough for him to get some of the heals to get us going. Dude, I'm stuttering real bad. Oh, that's actually awful. That's a melee soak. So it looks like it's going to be a lot of movement when it gets into this final phase. Ton of movement. We don't have a Beerus for the tank anymore, so just game. Just game and see if we can live long enough. I don't know if Will's going to need like an out taunt or something. Does also stream? Larson, I don't think he does, no. A lot of my guilds don't actually like stream. They don't really have an interest in stuff like that. Or not much interest. I think Zuckles may be streaming this, but he doesn't like stream on a regular or anything. Yeah, a lot of the guildies are kind of like your everyman. They just kind of hang out and they just play game. They don't really like try to make a career and make a big streaming thing out of it. Yeah, I'm definitely like stuttering. I wonder if I'm the only one. Or if everybody else in the guild is also stuttering. Bear form? Well, that's gonna be a lot of puddles, lots of NATOs. Let's go back to Feral. I'll try to see if I can put together a Feral droid build. Just because the boomkin, I'm definitely not comfortable with it. And even though I was trying to like, okay, I have the idea of like how I'm gonna play it. On paper, it seems fine. But then in practice, it may be one of those things where it's like a big stat difference. Because like comparing abilities, like he just... Are we hitting the same number damage? No, I'm actually, my Moonfires, I think, are a little stronger than his. Sunfires, he's just casting a lot more cast compared to me. Like a ton more cast, like doubling me on Star Surges. Like maintaining Moonfire, Sunfire hits a lot more consistently than I am. So the damage like is the same, it's just like he's just able to get the cast out so much more quicker. And that comes down to like experience or none. His experience of Druid, I am not. I did a lot better the fight. Yeah, like we've seen a lot further into the fight, which was really, really nice. Crushing vulnerability. Oh god, yeah, even just looking at the ability of crushing vulnerability is just stacking up like issues. Oh my god. Alright, so this ability is all kinds of buggy. During crushing vulnerability frames tank. Even looking at the ability in the journal causes lots of errors. Yeah, something about that ability, I guess, just scuffing. Oh god, scuffing it up. Alright, so change the build a little bit here. I think I want to go more single target, so let's go bleed damage. And I guess we can go energy, big bites, value bites, Lisa fine. Don't necessarily need this, do I? Let's go maybe like longer dots. Incarn is fine. We'll do something like this. That'll be a little bit more single target oriented. A little more single target focused. It'll be alright. I think it'll be okay. What I also could have done is maybe made thrash damage be a little bit better, but it will be fine. If I'm supposed to be stacking for crit tier set, yeah, tier set is very crit reliant right now. Very crit reliant tier set. So that's definitely going to be something to get used to. Okay, I don't have the right trinkets. And weapon. I'm really good at this class. Trust me, boys. I'm really, really good at what I'm doing. Don't worry. I got excited, dude. I just want to play the game. I got excited. I'm sorry. Okay, so I can soak that. I can Bark Send it too. Or let the tank soak. That's his mechanic. That's a team soak. That may be a wall strat. Maybe not. Okay, we're fine. So like four people should be able to soak it just comfortably. Because they're splitting the health pulse. Also, my shreds are not putting a thrash on things. Is it this one? Okay, I think I played the wrong one, maybe. Okay, so that's gonna be team soak. Should be okay. Wallen. This is gonna take a lot of fire damage. These gotta be soaked. Did I just go bear form, maybe? Okay. I'm gonna give everybody movement speed. I don't know if people want to shift because I am taking a lot of damage and I probably should switch off to this guy. Because I'm just taking a lot of fire damage. Way too much fire damage. And I'll head over here. Put in the corner. I'm gonna die. Yeah. That's one of those things where maybe I should have went resto. I think we are missing healing though, because Sunny's having a struggle trying to keep this side alive. So maybe I might need to swap over to my end as well. Did we really? Energy. How you taking a little how you liking the bosses so far? So the first boss I didn't really get too many attempts on, but it was fun. I enjoyed it. I thought it was fairly enjoyable. Pretty straightforward, pretty simple. Second boss, not too bad either. I do wonder how these bosses are gonna feel once mythic mechanics are included, because I have no idea how it changes on mythic. But already off the bat, like these are just a couple entry level bosses. I'm glad they're not really trying to like overly complicate them. And the mechanics, like I haven't done like that kind of like a splitting mechanic where dudes fuse into one in a bit, so I'm okay with it. I'm cool with it. We'll go back to the ONYXIA trinket. Hopefully that'll be a little bit better this time around. And we want to go, I think we want to bleed build. We want to go into the bleed playstyle. And we're not really going into like a heavy bleed gameplay, like with rake and stuff. But we're trying to make this one, where forces by deal more damage per bleed that's on the enemy target. And hopefully that'll be enough. I could also get rid of Omen of Clarity and maybe go for like effective wounds, honestly. Yeah, that could work out as well. Just go for a little bit better setup like that. Do I want to go Rip and Tear? Because I'll probably be applying Rip a lot, aren't I? Or having them last longer? I'll try to having them last longer part. Let's see if that works out, I need. Hopefully I grabbed it last time. Oh. Definitely something in the game is bugging. Because it shouldn't be getting that many frame drops. Can't reach him, so I'm just gonna go bear. I need to do better at the whole going bear part. I missed my keybind. Okay, we had 9 stacks, we gotta swap. We gotta do a quick switcheroo. Maybe too many stacks, honestly. Okay, we're gonna put in the corner, dodge these. I'm gonna die, maybe? We might need more healing. Might need more healers. Because this side is definitely struggling and they got 2 healers. We're gonna go bear for a second. Okay, so we're at 8 stacks. I'm actually gonna switch over. Tank dead. Unforge. Soak. Okay. That's rough, man. Okay, well, yeah, I don't know, man. We have 2 healers on one side, and I think we have only 1 healer on the... Oh no, we have Moo and we have Zuckles on this side. So we have 2 healers each. So we're getting pretty close, though. I think it's just the damage ramps up. The tanks might have to do a switch. I think the side that dies first is the purple side because of like a health thing. The longer you are hanging out with the Voidy ad, the purple guy, the less health you have. Like he reduces your health with every single like channel, with every single pulse of his abilities. Try to see if I can disable some of the plugins. See if maybe that does the trick. Maybe that'll help. Looking for us to be honest. Yeah, same Shane. I'm looking for dungeon friends, man. You want to join us for dungeons after this? Do you have you seen the new preset? What do you think? The looks amazing. The bonuses, they're decent. They're decent. I mean, mostly alive, except for Lucy. If they get anybody up, they definitely should get Lucy. But that's 3 minutes. Yeah, this guy's totally doable. Like, as a heroic boss, I don't think he'll be that bad. They keep him more or less similar. It's a lot of, like, mechanics in this one. Kind of, like, mechanically heavy. But I wonder if it's going to be any more mechanically heavy on Mythic, or is it just like a DPS check or a heal check in the future. Definitely. So at the very beginning, it seems like a caster fight where you want to kind of dot at the boss. and just kind of maintain the 2 dots on both of them. But then it turns out like not really. You kind of just want to be able to DPS them more evenly, and then it becomes like there's a lot of stuff to dodge as a ranged. I feel like it becomes a lot better of a melee fight in the second part. There's a lot of movement, lots of dodging, lots of quick mechanical movement. As a ranged, maybe you can deal with it pretty okay-ish. But imagine being a Shadow Priest with all this movement, man. I just... pain. You know? Warlocks too, mages. I mean, mages at least get shimmer, but you're moving a lot. Oh, the new dungeons are already up for testing? Are they really? Okay, okay. Yeah, after this we'll go and test out the new dungeons. I am gonna have to probably copy characters over. I don't know if dungeons work where you need to have the characters on the same server or not, but I'll just have to copy, I think, a bunch of characters to Neltharion so I can test dungeons properly. That seems to be a more popular server. Can I ask you something? What is the name of the add-on you're using to spectate arenas? It's not an add-on. It's actually baked into the game in-game files. That's just like a native thing in the in-game in the in-game. Wow. So it's like natively, it's already in the game. That's not an add-on. It's like a function that's already function is what I want to use. It's a function that's already there in the game. It's just not, doesn't have a UI supporting it, but it does have a command that you input in the game that activates it. Basically. Yeah. It's a command that you activate in game. Can I do a better build maybe for like pure single target? I feel like my AoE is just doing nothing, but I wonder if there's like a build for Feral Druid for like Terrace maybe. That's kind of like okay. Alright, what does he use? Defensively, and then it picks up Feral Frenzy? He doesn't even go this side at all. Huh. Maybe that'll be the play? Oh, there's this other build. Oh, it's very similar though. But it plays into Heart of the Wild? Wild. Like a Bunkin build. Huh, apparently they don't play that right hand side at all for single target. Weird. Okay, Will just was from me real quick. I will need to read that in a second. I feel like my crit is real low. That actually may be the case. But I'll try to see if I can switch off to the other ad a little bit quicker. Because I feel like I'm just hanging out a little bit too long. Yeah, I'm gonna do soaks. Sally got it. I'm gonna switch off. I don't know when you're supposed to switch off on this guy, but I'm gonna switch off now. Just to see if maybe like that'll give me a better survivability. Yeah, so now I dropped my fire buff completely, and I'm feeling pretty healthy. I think the healers are gonna have to make a switch off too, man. I don't think we can like hang around that long. Yeah, healers may just also want to make a switch at some point. Oh god. Almost like we need to just switch the bosses, like tank taunts and the other tank taunts, and you let the mobs kind of cross over. I'm gonna head back, try to see if I can help him soak real quick. I'm dead? Corrupted Shadows, I guess, had me low on health, huh? Okay, so when I'm switching over, I can't just go in and do mechanics on the right side, because I have less health to work with. Because Corrupted Shadows reducing my health. I, for some reason, thought, oh, I'll be fine. I got 4 people soaking. But also, I had like, what, 2% per stack? I had like, what, maybe like, not 10 stacks, so like 5 stacks? 6 stacks? So like 12% health loss? Or max health? So there it's like, okay, if I am switching over, I can't just jump into mechanics. I have to like switch over, let my stacks fall off, and then do stuff. That may be the play. That or go in, dip my toes in the purple, hang out with purple, away from red for a second, then go back to the red. Don't build up the purple buff for too long. So that's my fault. And I don't know why this part stutters. Is that because of the tank mechanic? I feel like it is the tank mechanic that causes stutter. Like every time he applies this, maybe. Or the other tank mechanic? This thing? Vulnerability? Dude, how's the raid? I like it a lot, Coggles. I like it a lot. So far, it's only the first 2 bosses, but I like them. They're simple enough. It's a good entry-level bosses. It's not... They're definitely not going to be like the most memorable ones, because none of the first 2 bosses ever are. But I like them. Simple, but I think there's a little bit of like fun you can have with Mythic. A lot of this raid so far, though, has this like pink-orange look to it, like a Shadow Flame look. So everything is going to have this pink-orangish color. So get ready for it. Get used to it. I'm hoping maybe they'll do a bit more like vibrant colors of like just pink, proper orange. But it's going to be that pink-orange swirl. That's going to be, I think, the whole theme of this entire instance. That could get kind of tiresome. I don't know, like looking at the same raid, like when it's all fell green, or if it's all like fire red, like Firelands, for example, or all blue the entire time, like that can definitely get grating after a while. Like I felt like basically almost everything in Zereth Mortis had like this yellowish, bronzish hue. But that one felt a little bit better until I died. Any class you recommend for Mythic Plus rating? Right, I mean for 10, I guess for now, in the current patch in 10.05, I think a Rogue is fantastic, Warrior's pretty good, Shadow Priests are great, Hunters are pretty good. There's a lot of classes that are pretty good, but like if you're asking like for 10.1, I have no idea. It's too early to call. I wouldn't be able to in good conscience recommend anything and feel like, oh, that's definitely going to be a success. No, it'll be basically lying to you. Not on purpose or anything, but it would be a lie, because it's like we have no idea. We just have no clue. I'm gonna try like so bypassing all this on the right hand side and just go way just big damage down the middle. I'm gonna try it, see how well that works out. So one this, the one this, the one this, the one swarm, which is gonna be kind of weird. Or I think also one circle. Let's do this. So we'll pick up Feral Frenzy, not a button I always use, but we'll grab it. We'll just go for a bunch of bleeds. We'll do stuff. And I'll read Will's message here in a second. Should I go far? No. So that stacks up an extra stack of the debuff from the boss, the Blazing Heat. Okay. So at about 5, I think I want to do one more big AoE soak, and then I want to swap over. This is going to be coming up soon. Yeah, it's a lot of stacks. I'm just going to have to switch over. So at least with this guy, I should be okay for the most part. Oh god. I gotta get a bit better at that. The whole moving out for that mechanic. I gotta be a lot better at that. Okay, that doesn't hit that hard. So I'll wait maybe until I get another Umbral. Nah, I'm gonna switch now. I'm gonna switch over now. I'll make the switch right now. I'm not gonna soak in mechanic for a bit here. Just because I have reduced health, 12% reduced health. I'm not gonna soak it unless I made a wallet. Okay, bear form wallet. Never mind. Bear form? Can I get both? Maybe? Okay, what we'll say. We originally were having me soak the closest circle to the fire, give stacks to keep those slower in the tank. So I'm soaking little circles, just a meteor. So I'm not soaking. Okay. So little meteor things, tank isn't soaking. Got it. You won't know till May. Yeah, we won't really know which class is gonna be best till like May, June. New Roxa looks badass. Yeah, dude, looks good. Zed from LOL. I was thinking Shredder from Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles, but that's a really astute note. That does look like Zed. Yeah, it's a good looking set, man. It's like really well put together, I think. Blizzard are already using AIs in Dungeons and Raids. I don't think they're using AI, unless you call on my guildies and everybody in this group raiding right now bots. Then I guess, yeah. To some degree, yes, I guess there's some AI usage. Are we, is this over? Looks like the instance is, looks like we're done. Looks like we're done for the night, boys. Wait, did they kill Kazara? Did they kill the first boss? Because I was looking at this body, I'm like, what is this thing? I think that's literally, they killed the first boss. Oh, no wonder. Okay, so that's what it looks like when you don't have any armor. It's like super like bony, I guess. God, why is this? Is it me or is it just this instance all like scuffy like this? I almost feel like it's me. Okay, I have no idea. It could be the instance, could be on my end, honestly. I have no clue, but it's definitely stuttering really badly. Real badly. Alright, I think we're just done, yeah? Okay, so the raid is done. I want to do some Mythic Pluses. I want to do some of that M+. I don't know if my guildies are doing any M+ right now, but I definitely want to do some dungeons, boys. We'll see how we do. But not playing the healer and nobody had to heal. Yeah, it's all good, Jake. I appreciate you for joining us to try to heal it, man. Hopefully I gave you a bit of insight in terms of what the mechanics are, and also helped us test out and fill a spot. I appreciate it, my guy. I very much appreciate it. Alright, let's get some dungeons done, boys. Which class do we start with? I want to test out Shadow Priest. I want to test out the Death Knight. I would love to test out the tier set. Who's tanking? Are you not tanking? I was hoping maybe you would tank, because I know you have quite a bit of experience. I was thinking maybe you would want to join in and try the Freehold potentially. Or worse to worse, I guess maybe we could find a group that's doing dungeons. Do we need trades configuration local? Okay, I don't even know if it's like an add-on that we were running that's causing issues. I think just in-game something's going on that's causing issues. Yeah, have you not, you have an Affliction Warlock you try in dungeons. I could copy my Warlock over and put some gear on him, like trinkets. But that's really about all I can do. I could try. Yeah. I heard Shadow got gutted in 10.1. It's definitely different. So from what I've heard like from two different people. So I heard two things. I heard one, you don't know like how Mind's here, this thing plays like crap, it deals 0 damage, it's absolutely awful. But then I've heard from priests, like priests that I play with, that'll say, oh my god, the change to Psychic Link is kind of insane. With Shadow Crash was a little short in cooldown, but this is amazing. And Shadow Crash recently got lowered in cooldown. So I've heard like two polar opposites, and I don't know which one of them is like for real or not. I am kind of leaning closer to like the people that play priests that I know of, that I play with. They am saying that, oh, it's actually really, really good. I'm kind of leaning towards them because, yeah, just because I play and I don't know them, you know. So maybe it's like put in favor for them, right? Or maybe I'm favoring them just because like I know them or whatever. But it's like they play the class, so they probably know better than I do, you know. What class though, boys? I think it's still work in progress. As far as, yes, it's definitely not a final version. Like whatever you look at the, oh, they have the crafting tables. That's nice. That's super nice of it. Wait, all the vendors? Oh, they added the air. Oh my god. Oh, these guys, dude. All of these vendors used to be here back during beta. They brought them back. Every single one of them, the professional vendors and everything. Yo, it is the item. Big Cauldron. Do they have any more gear on these guys? No. Yeah, they brought in all the vendors. Look at that. And the dungeon guys. So this guy lets you make the new keystones. And they got the new dungeons. So I guess they set all that up while we were raiding. That's cool. I wish I was there for that. They got the PvP gear from the current season. I guess they'll add the new season stuff whenever that's available for testing. But yo, look at everybody here, dude. You used to have... Oh, there's a lot more stuff here. Bottomless bag of alchemy goods. Oh, so they added... These are new. So I guess that'll get you started playing with these professions or whatever, testing them. So these vendors were there for like the alpha and the beta, and they brought it back in. That's so cool. What tanks do people want to see? Yo, tanks, hit me up, boys. You doing keys? Yeah. I'm choosing my class, then getting a group together. Of course. Alrighty. I'll do the chat aside. Chat priest? We can do priest. I'll need to copy him over. I'll need to copy the priest over, but gear-wise, it should be mostly okay. I just want to copy the priest over to Neltharion. Because I don't know if, like, you're gonna be limited by... So right now, there's a weird thing on PTR. Like, there's 5 different realms to pick from for PTR. And most of my characters are on a realm called Brackenhide. Brackenhide is a pretty... not really a popular realm, and Neltharion is a very popular realm on the PTR. But raid testing required you all to be on the same realm in order to be able to enter the raid instance. I don't know if dungeon testing will have those limitations. But just in case, I'm going to copy a character over on Neltharion because it is the popular realm, so hopefully I have more chances to test out the dungeons and do stuff. It's going to take me a second to really get a character put together, but I think in the long term it'll be worth it. It looks like there's a key vendor here too. Maybe it's still loading in. No, there's definitely a keystone vendor guy. But does this one work? Because I guess I don't really need to go get better gear, do I? Like, I'm set, more or less. Don't need any of this for now. One in season 2, I'm afraid to try. I want to in season 2. Now would be the time to do it. Join PTR and test out these dungeons, man. Now would be the time to do it. So it looks like this guy does work. Potentially. Sorry, my bags are all kinds of like, oh, you got new stuff, and you gotta like mouse over it to remove it. It's like popping bubble wrap. Sorry, look how nice that looks. Don't have all these blue squares. It's just like overwhelming a little bit. So keystone container, what do we have for keystone? Iron docks, I like that. So let's do a... I think we should start with a freehold, man. When's the last time we done a freehold? Did we do any affixes? Are any of the new affixes are in? Do we just want to jump into like a 15 freehold and no affixes? What's a good affix for freehold? Sanguine? Ah, it's not fun. Quaking, grieve, spiteful, raging, bolstering. Should we just do bolstering? We'll do bolstering. We'll do bolstering. Freehold 15. Freehold, bolstering 15. Okay, so I gotta do key. Alright, so we got a group. Let me get you guys in here. How do I invite you? More dots? Okay, troll druid. How do I invite you? Okay, hold on. Let me do this. Nathan's Lair, Algathar Academy. How do I do Mythic Plus version? Vortex Pinnacle. What are people listing their groups as? Neltharion's Lair, Freehold. Okay, let me do it like this. Neltharius. So we don't have Freehold. Freehold plus 15. Yo, I got a group listed. Hold on. Group listed. Freehold. Let me see if... More dots. Here we go. And I want to see if Fate. I can invite him as well. Invite Fate's Monk. Dead Doom. Okay. And with Fate's Monk, we should be able to get a healer, and then we can pick up a DPS. I want to grab somebody from the stream. For us, good for PvP, pretty good so far. I do wonder how they're gonna perform with the new tier set they got in 10.07, but who knows, honestly. Chat, if you guys want to join us for a quick freehold, 15 bolstering. I don't have any like mechanics or whatever implemented. I'm just gonna give it a try. Oh yeah, I also should probably do this, shouldn't I? Let's do... What kind of build do I want to play as a priest? I definitely want to get Shadow Crash. I want to get Insight. I want to try the Dark Ascension build. And then I want to try the Longer Devouring Plague. Because that could be kind of good. I want to go Deathmark. And I'm thinking like Ire. Do I do Idle Cthulhu? I think I do Idle Cthulhu, man. Every time I Mind Flame. Is that a Void Torrent? Let's do Void Torrent. Let's do Void Torrent and all that. That'll work out okay, I think. Hopefully. Hopefully. Yeah, if you guys want to join me, more than welcome to, by the way. Let me know who you are, though. Okay, hopefully that'll be good. Oh my god. 1 minute CD. Jesus. I feel like I should put Shadow Crush here, honestly. That's gonna feel weird. No, we're gonna do a... we're gonna... Have an empty spot is kind of weird. But yo, if you guys want to join me, more than welcome to. Fate. Any of our boys want in? I'm not in disc. I don't know if they want to like ask him. Like AJ, for example. Like AJ said he'd... Okay. So we can just grab whoever. What did we grab, man? What did we grab? Freehold is AoE Central? Yeah, we'll see. We'll see how Freehold goes. But we got ourselves a Shadow Crash. We got the shorter cooldown of Shadow Crash here. And should hopefully be able to get quite a bit of dot damage out. Remember the set of dungeons to Mythic? Yeah. I will. Dungeon difficulty Mythic. It should be good. I guess we'll just grab whoever, right? What else do we need? We got a B-Res. We don't have a Luster. That's what we really need, is like a Lust class. Play Paladin down, please. Paladin for Papa Uther. I will. I definitely want to give Paladin a go. I want to give Holy a try, because they got a new tier set and everything. I would like a Lust, but like I guess it doesn't really matter. We could just grab whoever. Now, is that their score like from PTR testing? Or is that just their score from like... I guess you just grab a Demon Hunter, yeah? You know what, the lock and make him go Affliction? I'd love to, dude. I'd love to. I'm giving you guys a chance. If you guys want to join us, we have a Freehold group. If you want to find the group, it'll be listed in Dungeons for Neltharion, just because I can't really pull out Freehold. But it'll be Freehold 15 for Down No Life on Anasterion. Are all these guys on Anasterion? Maybe it'll... I do want to invite a guy from Broxiga, though. Just for, like, to test to see how the whole, like, cross-realm thing is gonna go. Okay, we'll grab the Hunter, and he's from Benedictus. I want to see if the whole cross-realm thing works at all. Because it may or may not. I have no idea. And we got Freehold. Bro, Freehold. When's the last time you've been to Freehold, man? Up in my Warlock after tanking some? Yeah, sounds good. Perfect. Yeah, because I definitely want to give a Blood DK a try. I want to give Frost DK a go. I want to try to see if I can heal tonight. Play Prot as well. Prot Paladin. Hell yeah. So we can switch around, Jake. So you can take one and I can take one. And we can adjust and stuff. Oh my god. Yo, when's the last time you've been to Freehold, man? What is this? What is this place, dude? What is this? What is this instance? Alright, man. Alrighty, dude. Alrighty, dude. Who threw me in here? Take board to Freehold. Talk to the goblin. Shadow Raising Annihilator. Are you picking up a thing? Are you making yourself the mace? Yeah. Oh yeah, as a bear you can use the Kensha. Yo, actually, use it. Use it. What's the cooldown on this thing? It doesn't really say there's a cooldown, but there definitely has to be one. NYI, it probably doesn't work though. That's unfortunate. Infested Affix flashbacks? Yo, for real, dude. For real. Honestly, I think I've done a lot of Freeholds during the Season 4 and Season 2. So for me, like, I'm thinking of ghosties. Or like the pylon that was on the right here. You literally walk in, do the first pack, do the big pylon, go down. Usually there'll be like the blob or the big crusher guy. Crusher was super easy. Blob was like the more challenging one. I'll make it so we can see. Okay, sounds good. I feel like I shouldn't drag these. Do I have a healer version? Okay, healer. Character specific. I'll actually just delete this layer. I'll make a healer. Non-character specific. And for this, I'll need to make at least a little bit bigger and a dragon kind of like here-ish. Just like how my health bar's a little bit bigger and cut off to the side so I can heal a little bit easier. But this also allows me to like PI people a little bit easier as a Shadow Priest. So I'll just do something like this. Hailer, did I misspell it? It's fine, it's fine. What's up, Ivan? How you doing, my man? Hope you're having a good one. Do you think they will ever add dead mines? You know, I hope they do. I hope they go back to all the old dungeons, every single ancient instance, right? And unlock them like the tombs, right? I do hope they do all of those older dungeons. Yeah, new animations look so good. They do. It's so nice. Alright, if everybody's ready, I'm just gonna do like a quick go. Countdown go. Countdown 10. Good luck, have fun. Yo, just pull it exactly how you remember pulling it, Jake. Just try stuff. Experimentation is the key. It's a 15. I have no idea how hard this is gonna slap. We only got bolstering on this thing. I probably shouldn't have done bolstering. I probably should have done fortified. But we got bolstering, so I'm stupid. This is a bolstering key. What's affix? Bolstering. Wow, that's actually so unfun. I should have done fortified. I'm stupid. For some reason, I confused the two. That's so stupid. Alright, we're gonna give this guy full buffs. Full damage buffs. Alrighty, as much damage as I can go. Maybe I live this? We live this. We live these. Do want to get that guy dotted as well. I think I want to Shadow Crash these guys and then just gotta blast him. Oh my god, he's gonna have a lot of health to work with. Oh god, he is just healthy. He is healthy. So much. Oh my god, that hurts. That's pain. Pain incarnate. Alright, give him a rebuff. Dude, we're doing a Freehold. Remember that meme of like Covenants? Legendaries? Torghast. What are you talking about? Come on, guy, we got Freehold to run. Literally the first thing that popped in my head. Okay, so I had to be a little bit more careful with when I use Shadow Crash because I have a limited usage of it. But you can dot things up pretty easily as a spec, so I'm okay with that. Also, I guess I don't have the right power word shield, but that's okay. Honestly, pull them. All of them. Do it. I also wonder if like Covenant abilities work in these. How funny would that be? Probably shouldn't have done Void Torrent build, just because I'm so much instacast heavy. But it's just like, it's so good as an ability. It's just so good. Okay, so we got these. Hopefully I get more procs of like my Shadowboard deaths. Yeah, I got nothing to CC this mobs, by the way, at all. Can't do anything to them. Brutal backhand is brutal, by the way. Brutal backhand is exactly what it suggests. Better for a week, otherwise I cry. Honestly, dude. Oh yeah, you gotta figure out like which mini game it is. True, dude. The damage of a Shadow Priest is not bad. Psychic Link is popping off. Vampiric Touch actually does good damage. I wonder if going for like a dot build is the play. Alrighty. Made sure to PI that guy, because I don't know if I have my PI properly set up at all. Got all my dots here, hopefully. All the instant cast damage. I gotta get one of these, and then quick drain. I'm gonna have to move, which sucks. Yeah, me and the Hunter both know what's up. We know to back up. So far, so good, though. Oh yeah, the bird is gonna do the quick little leap. Death Boom is dead, which is unfortunate. Did you go behind the pillar here? Oh my god. Just take out all of these mechanics. Because the Hunter got in melee, right? So now I'm baiting. Honestly, the Hunter should be baiting, shouldn't be. I feel like it's a little off. Oh no. Why am I baiting? Okay, at least you guys got one of them. Hunter, watch out. Yeah. Saw that one from a mile away. Yeah, I feel like the Void Torrent ability is not super great for my burst. I might want to use it outside of my big burst window, honestly. But damage was kind of there. Biggie definitely did a lot of damage. We did okay too. Lots of single target. And like Void Torrent is good as an ability, it's just it's not periodic like the rest of them are. You want to do a big pull like that? Okay. Haven't done these in a while. Like those, the way you were doing it. Haven't done that one in a while. Hopefully the mules don't get us spooked. Good. Wow, the dot build single target is game changer. Yeah, I imagine the dot build for this class would be a lot better because they're basically adjusting the damage of this whole thing quite a bit. The dot build in single target, it looks like it does decent damage, but it's not going to be still top. In AoE though, dot build should be a lot better. But they did say in like one of the blue posts that they really do want to give priests support for like, hey, you want to go dot heavy? You should be able to. You want to go single target like burst heavy, instacast damage heavy, crit build, pet build, summoner build, like to summon a bunch of monstrosities and stuff. You should be able to easily. You should be able to just choose what build you want in any situation. Oh, we do have the dog. I don't think it's a Valpera event. It's a Valpera? I don't think it's a Valpera. Valpera, I think, is the drinks. Maybe I'm wrong though. Wait, no, yeah, you had a pretty good idea, but it's not quite the Valpera event, not yet at least. So we're gonna have to just slam this guy, I think, and hopefully dodge. Yeah, the shot priest waiting until the tank groups up for your shadow crash is gonna be kind of like annoying, I think, to a degree. Also, your pets are just cleaving at some. I don't know what they're doing, but they're just constantly cleaving. Not like I can really complain, because I'm doing damage too. Can't really complain that much. Although I probably should have went for like a shorter DP build, maybe. Okay, the rats are, if I remember correctly, rat traps. That's the one. Move for rat traps. Don't get hit by the rat traps. Also, rats bolster you? The baby rats bolster you? No, you gotta fix that. I remember that was a mechanic back in the day, but no way that can make it, dude. No shot. Imagine bolstering the hell out of this guy. I mean, he's not really doing much in the 15, but yo, imagine this at a high end. Just gotta be, because the rats are they have so little health. They're gonna die in like 2 seconds every single pull. Gonna pull it all? Dude. Yeah, I know, right? Or should I stealth? Stealth. Try stealth. See if it works. Okay, or just pull all of it. Or just pull all of it. That works too with me, honestly. We're just doing it. I'm dead. Disperse. Ah, my health. Okay, we can do one of these. Big damage, boys. Big damage, boys. Lots of ghosties. Gonna send out all the ghosts. I'm not afraid of no ghost. We'll re-shadow crash him. Move. Or we get kicked instead. Death Knight popping off. Death Knight doing stuff. Death Knight God. Shadow Priest God. Oh, we had a really good go there for a second. Really good go. Yeah, this thing does no damage now. Void Torrent. Or at least it needs to have all the dots, I think. It doesn't give you any resources though. Actually, the damage may be good, but like no resources. So like, I don't know. I don't know if I like it that much anymore. I do like getting back-to-back executes. That's super fun. Nice. Now we should be able to grab it. So that was part of this event of this boss is depending. So whenever you cross the bridge, you have an event where you can basically ally yourself with one of the pirates. So when we ally ourselves with this guy, one of the pirate crews of Freehold is now going to be our friend. Wait, the rats don't give you bolster? I thought they did. Was there another set of mobs that we killed that gave bolstering? Or does this man a buff? So we can dot everything. I guess I had it wrong, chat. Try to see if I can maybe get myself a big damage, maybe? Oh yeah. Oh yeah, the cleave is kind of nice, honestly. We are probably gonna have to do the guys on the left. Oh no, the bucket, no! Slippery suds. Now every time we jump, we stun ourselves. Oh, we got the Eudora. Oh, we got the Eudora. So we got the one we didn't really want. Can I max range it? I just took no damage. I think I just max ranged it. Wait, did they shorten the range of that ability? Or has it always been kind of low? Might have either been always kind of low, actually. But I don't remember. I do have a pretty big oh, I got a shield. She does hurt a bit, though. She does do a little bit of damage. I guess dead. I want to see if I can max range her again. No, you can max range her, but it looks like maybe the cone is wider than it really is. It looks wide, but it's not actually that wide. That may be the case. Yeah, I'm chilling. Don't worry about me. We're just doing our thing. Don't have a B-res for that guy, which is unfortunate. Who's his hit? The Fade? Yo, that barrel has a lot of health. That barrel, I'm trying to kill it. I am trying to kill that barrel. It has a lot of health. At least Eudora is dead, though. So now it's going to be even easier. This is pretty cool. Vortex Plus. So Vortex is not available for testing at the moment. Yeah, Vortex we're really excited for, but that one is not available for testing as of right now. Hopefully in the future update it will be there. Because I think they said something about like, well, they're still trying to figure it out how to make it like work as an end game. Like they're trying to bring it up to par to some of the other dungeons. But they haven't been able to do it just yet. Tell me I have a PI, right? PI macro? Hopefully it's working. Give me the DP. Big drain. Okay, well I need to get these guys dotted a little bit up. Okay, that'll work. Hopefully blasting this man, I'll be able to get a bunch of cleave. Oh yeah, these guys are gonna have like fixate. Oh god, that's a mechanic. Oh, I made a mistake. I made a mistake. I made a crucial mistake. I am so I can't interrupt these guys anymore. That's my fault. That's my B. That's my bad. Oh, interrupting bellow. Okay, we can not get interrupted by that. Dude, his pets are just cleaving like a ton. Is it part of like his tier? He doesn't have tier, does he? No, they haven't got their tier yet. But his pets are just constantly cleaving. Is that normal or is that like a visual thing? Ow. Yeah, that's my bad. Can I dispel us? Okay, at least you can do that. That's my B. My B. Okay, cool. Which way do we want to go? Physical Ascendant? I know, right? I feel like it's not having a lot of affixes, not having that fortified, I think makes it like super easy. I think I definitely want to put up like fortified at the very least. Because I meant to put up like fortified and stuff like that. I hate how when you hit Shadow Crash and I'm like, okay, oh now I'm ready to like go into this trash pack. Now that I've already hit Shadow Crash. Never really get a proper Shadow Crash to these guys at all. I gotta be better at that. So maybe the first few mobs, not a lot. Okay, I'm just gonna get a couple undotted, not super committed. And then once you pull big, that's where we do the big Shadow Crash. Oh yeah, well these dummies, are they still level 60? Yo, you could so pad on these things, dude. You could so pad on these back in the day. I'm gonna skip that big guy. Let's see if I can get the RP going. Because this is gonna be the pig event first. If you've never done Freehold, you have to do this RP event before the third boss appears. We have to do like 3 challenges. One of them is to fight a big turtle mini boss. Another is to catch a slippery pig. The pirates, they don't really have much of like, in terms of like, what do we do for this event? Pig, I don't know, catch a pig. Healing is nuts. It's pretty up there, isn't it? Guardian does feel pretty sturdy. And so far, aggro hasn't really been an issue. Best dungeon the last 6 years, dude. It's a fan favorite. A lot of people love it. It's really good. I think it's just the theme of this dungeon, the whole party thing, how it doesn't take itself super serious or whatever. And then you have the lightning, the pig. It's so good. For my SP, I have TOI. I have the thing telling me when he's gonna move. Yeah, dude. Honestly, you're gonna need something like that. You're gonna need good communication because I think Shadowcraft is a 20-second CD, so like you could use it pretty often. You can basically use Shadowcraft to maintain all of your dots for the most part. There we go. Get the pig. It's so good, dude. It is so good. And on these, in this boss fight, you actually have these train dummies and you can kind of pattern them. ShadowPriest and other classes would usually use them to build up some procs before you fight the boss. But honestly, just like putting some dots on the side, you can literally pad. The dummies will count in your details, which I feel like is a little unfair because like I can just pad on this guy entirely. Look, you just go full burst, and that pad will all count, even though I feel like it shouldn't. I want to try to see what happens if, like, can I use my Ascension on the boss and still have it back up by the shark boss? I'll try, because I feel like I need to mess around my cooldowns and the timings and stuff. I need to try a different build of ShadowPriest, but like this spike one casting, it's like, it feels like there's a lot of filler. There's a lot of downtime. Like I'm just gonna cast and spike, cast and spike, cast and spike, cast and spike for like a good while. And I imagine replacing that with a Mind Flame wouldn't be any more better, if that makes any sense. I just realized I have 150 Ascendant. Yeah, you could increase it with a talent like I think it's this one. Yeah, increasing Devouring Plague damage and increasing your maximum Insanity by 50. So you can really store up quite a bit of Insanity ahead of time. So like I can hit these dummies, I can just kind of build up a bit of Insanity before the boss starts, and I can just have a bunch of DPs. I also have a Devouring Plague that lasts basically an eternity. It lasts like 12 seconds. And I can have them like roll into each other. So now I have a Devouring Plague lasts 12 seconds. So it's a pretty long dot now. It's weird, but it lets me utilize my mastery better. I want to use at least one of these Void Torrents. And this boss has a mechanic where he'll do a Sharknado. And you're just gonna kind of AoE the hell out of us. In melee, you're just gonna die. You have to back up. The only melee you could fight the boss before was the Outlaw Rogue, because you have a little bit extra range in your abilities. Also, he does a sleepy thing where sharks chase after you, but if you get the sharks to swim through the chum, or I guess they're not really swimming, are they? But if you can get them to run through the chum, they'll get slowed down for a bit. But the sharks will basically chase after whoever's the closest to them. Right now, it's normally the healer will try to see if you can like lure the sharks away. But as Fate is a melee misweaver, so he can't really go super far out. Shark killed him. I think it's like the Sharknado killed him. Yeah, so as a range, I'll try to see if I can cut it out whenever I can. Try to see if I can run through the blood. Through the chum. He will like throw out sharks, but then he'll go back for them after a while. Like this one he's gonna have to pick up in a bit. He uses sharks as fist weapons. That's so hardcore, bro. It's actually so hardcore. Alrighty, on to the next one. We don't need percent anymore, do we? We got plenty of percent. Way over percent. Way over percent. What did we do that's... I think if we did the guy after this guy down here, that might have been over percent. Yeah, we're way over. I think maybe... Actually, that's probably good. I wonder if they'll adjust it so you can do more stuff. But we have this whole bridge and this whole section at the end there too. It was me doing Season 4 pulls. Yeah. I think with Season 4 you had a lot more flexibility on like how you wanted to run these dungeons. Definitely a lot more flexibility. Fire Mage has BK stack. Yeah, I definitely do got up with some Fire Mage as well. pretty bad with it, but I need practice because that tier set looks really good. Chat, who thought you'd be playing 2023 in some Freehold, dude? Are you kidding me? Oh, this guy's also pretty cool. They have a painful motivation ability where they basically put a buff on all the other enemies where they do more damage, but they start taking a percentage in health and damage. So they just start melting. Absolutely melting. Like witches of the Wild West. Bear the damn. Bear the gammy. Shotterpriest does dammy. Suit skip, yeah. We could try. I don't know how well it'll work, but it should do pretty well. Yeah, you should be able to suit skip all of this. That's so nice. That's actually so good. Hell yeah. We made friends. I don't know why, I don't know how, but we made friends. We're doing all of them, I guess. Hard mode. Should we focus on the ads then? Probably should focus on the ads, right? Or maybe we should just focus boss. I'm not even sure. I think we should do the ads. Normally we're not supposed to pull them like this. So I don't know why we had so many pull. To had Dathia bird. Wait, what? Did me out? Oh no. Wait, he knocked you out of your boon? Your boon? Oh, you were booning. Okay, okay. Interesting. There might be a wipe, but we'll see. Maybe we'll be okay. Honestly, maybe we'll be... It doesn't look like Harlan is getting any stacks of bolstering, by the way. Looks like it's only the ads that are getting bolstered. I think Harlan literally ignores it. He doesn't care for bolstering. So with this fight, if you ever struggle with mechanics where a puddle spawns after you, under you every few seconds, Harlan Sweetie, oh boy, he's gonna teach you how to do those mechanics right, because that's literally all this fight is. It's little fiery explosions under you as the cannons fire off from a distance, and you have to learn how to stutter step. I don't know how the hell I'm gonna stutter step as a Shadow Priest. I'm gonna have to give him best shot though. Just gonna have to take Papa defensive here and just gotta do one of these because I can't really instant cast while moving at all. Oh yeah, that mechanic knocks you around. I can never dodge that properly. Sure, there's a way to do it. Oh, they're immune now. I tried to fear him because normally you'd be able to blow him up with a fear. They're immune now. They just run in and bomb ya. You used to be able to hit him with a certain CC and then would just blow up like a blind or a fear. And then we just go boom. It was over. Apparently not though. I like how you can do a big bolster pull though. I think it's hilarious. Tell me something good. Anything? Primal focus? Gear? Key? Hunter? Or do they just not have gear set up for this guy yet? They might not have gear available. That or is like the DK and the Hunter are waiting. Give me the dice? Yo. No gear. It looks like no gear. Okay, new character. Cool. Freehold boys. That was awesome. Freehold testing. It actually worked out pretty well. Better than I expected. It still holds up. This dungeon is classic. It holds up. It holds up well. Alright, let's do another one, chat. Yo, give me a dungeon. So we got the new ones. We got the new dungeons. The Halls of Infusion. Brackenhide. We have the tier, Legacy tier. That's a pain to get to. And then we got, what else we got? Neltharion. But also we have the Legion dungeon, Neltharion's Lair, and Underrot. Druid up. I was gonna Druid OP. Druid's pretty good. I want to do a Blood DK or maybe like Protection Paladin because I think we'll need a tank for the next one. So then Jake can play Warlock. But yeah, Freehold's pretty good. Came to EU servers, need friends while little lonely servers. Oh no, what happened? Friends like, wow, it's lonely on the servers. Really? On EU? Come play EU servers. Man, I'm sorry to cry. I love to, man. I do have an EU account, but it's like not ready for testing and stuff. Okay, we'll see if Fate will join us for this next one. Alright, chat. Paladin or Death Knight for tanking? What do we do next? I want to do a tank. We'll figure out a class. We'll figure out a dungeon. Paladin or Death Knight, boys. I'll need to set them up very, very quickly. But it looks like actually we can do dungeon testing without needing to be on the same server as everybody else. So I could probably go back to Broxigar. DK? We could do Death Knight. I do want to do Frost DK at some point, but I need to do a tank. Paladin? Okay, prop Paladin is then. Have a prop Paladin right here in the Eastern Plaguelands. Paladino. We're ready to go. DK? Hold on. I'll let you guys decide, yo. You vote, chat. Vote. Vote, right? And chat what you want to see. I can make it ready for both of us to do it together with EU? You mean the EU? Ah, man. Maybe. Join us at PTR Cry, by the way, if you want to have some fun. Hang out with the boys. And I think tonight with Guildies, I'll also be doing more dungeons, checking out more class stuff. Shadowpriest felt pretty good, by the way. That standing there and spiking for like a good 20 seconds wasn't a super engaging rotation. I'm not gonna lie. I think they have good bones on it. But I think they may have to reconsider like, oh, having to wait that long until I press DP. I mean, maybe haste gear makes that a little bit better. But man, it felt like I was there for a good while just spamming one button. You know what I mean? Again, not bad. Could be a little bit better. That's all I'm going to say. Not bad. I'm going to give myself another trinket. I'm going to keep this one. I'm going to go replace this one. Let's go to Voldraken. Hopefully make our way to Augermar very quickly. Get a group. Pick up the boys. Grab maybe Fate. I don't know if Fate wants to join us or not. PTR, my stuff is weak as hell. So when you join dungeons on PTR, your gear scales up. So gear won't really matter for testing. All items scale upwards. And there's also new gear vendors for like tier set. You can pick up whatever best trinkets are for your class. And just as long as you have good secondary stats, you're good. As long as you have decent enough secondary stats, you're good. Gear doesn't really matter that much. I don't know why I'm not flying. I want to ask you if Fate wants to do more on like another healer. Evoker or whatever. I'm gonna go grab a new trinket though. Definitely found one of your old videos, how to start spectator in arena, but how to unlock the targets in camera and chaotic. Yeah, okay, so for that one you have to go into the key bindings, and there's I can never, and you can ask like anyone in the stream that hangs out on regular. I have a bad memory for certain like memorizing WoW abilities. That I can do, Chief. Memorizing random obscure facts, random obscure mechanics. That I can do. But for that one, so there's a certain keybind. I think it has to do something with the free flow camera. But I set it up for two keybinds. One is to like unhook the free, it's unhooking. I think you were looking for the word unhooking. But you go into the, once you go into spectator mode, you can go into key bindings. And there should be a new section, the key binding section. That'll be spectator. It'll be like miscellaneous, PTR, spectator. And then our commentator, and there you'll have a couple of settings. I use the follow function to follow the camera for different players, and I do an unhooking feature so it's not like on top of like the, what do you call it, like on top of the arena, kind of like spectating like a spotlight. So I kind of unhook it off of it so I can zoom it in close to other players. I wouldn't remember exactly what's it called. Again, just kind of going off of memory here. But yeah, unhooking would be like the word. Alright. Oh, hold on. I can grab strike twice? I think I do it. Oh, Forge Storm. Nah, I don't know about Forge Storm. I didn't realize I had this on here, by the way. That's where we got one. Alright. What do I grab? Whetstone? Did I grab Whetstone? I don't know, dude. What do you take as a tank? What do you take as a tank? This one? We'll do this one, because some of you guys said that's a good tank and trinket. All the crafting gear changed from 421 to 418. All the crafting gear changed to 421 from 418. I did not know. I had no idea. Really? Did they just all go up in levels? This did go up to 391. 391. Wow, hold on a second. Interesting. Yeah, I didn't realize that. Alright. I'm gonna try to strike twice, Trinket. We'll see how it goes. Let's get us as another group, boys. Dungeons, chat, dungeon suggestion. We got... Does it show up the seasonal dungeons? So I can have like showcase a little better? No. Chat, we got seasonal dungeons. We got ourselves Uldaman. We got ourselves Neltharion, Halls of Infusion, Brackenhide. Or we have the Legion Lair. Or we have the Battle for Azeroth. Understank. Which one do we do, chat? Neltharion's Lair? Just toss me ideas, man. Toss me ideas. Delta, you didn't have to dono. I appreciate it, my man. Can we get out some Delta in chat? Thanks so much. Dude, my guy. You didn't have to donate, but I appreciate it regardless. Thank you so much, my man. Yeah, anytime you guys get questions, I try to be as helpful as I can. Yeah, so hopefully that helped even a little. Even a little. Thank you so much, my guy. How's it, Delta Force, for the dono, my man? Thank you so much, boys. Appreciate you, all of you. But probably like a Blood DK next. Okay. Yeah, Blood DK is fine. Let me see. We're gonna enjoy the property on this. Hold on. How do I? Okay, whoa. Invite who killed. Whoa, there goes the alert.
Thank you so much.
Get on fire player who killed. Whoa. What the hell? Okay. You got some Neltharius. Okay, Neltharius big AoE. Wait, Neltharius or Neltharion's Lair? Chat, Neltharius or Neltharion's Lair? Which one of those two? One is like a big old fire dungeon, and the other is also a big old rocky fire dungeon. Do we do the Legion version or the Shadowlands version? Neltharius. Okay, we'll do Neltharius. Where's Neltharius? We'll do fortified. Did we do it as a 15? 16? Another 15 maybe, just to test it? Because I don't think I can do a 20 yet. Or maybe I can. Wait. Level affix. Okay. Let's do a fortified. I'll open up the group. We'll get my man Jake in here. Nelth. Ford. For fortified testing. Here we go. Group us up. If you guys want to join it, more than welcome to. If you're a viewer, just write something in the chat that you're like watching the stream or hanging out, or say hi, Dal. Say hi. Biggest affliction warlock, baby. Let's go. Don't want to see Juggle's fathead for a few months. Fair enough, fair enough. Jed, we can get Jed in here too, yeah? Grab a Demon Hunter so that our warlock can do more damage. We'll need a Luster. We'll need a Luster Buster. And we got me for B-Res, but I don't really B-Res well. Hey, yo. Key? Let me see if Larson wants to do a key. Because we got Norix. Sally? Does Sally want to join in? Marcy? Does he want to do a key? Wanna do a key? Raiden? We can get Raiden here. Sure. I'm seeing if Larson wants to do one. I asked him really quickly. He's a DPS, so I want to take the Shaman Raiden. If I can. If Larson says no, or if it says nothing, then I'll take the Shamik, just because it's a Luster. Plus, you're on my friends list. How do we be nice to my friends? Going 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Took so long to respond. Took so long to respond. Sally? Oh, okay, yeah. I think we just filled. I think we just filled DPS. But do you raid? Do you heal? I can grab you in the next one, friend. Sorry, Sally. But I appreciate you responding back to me, man. Alrighty. What okay, what times do I run, by the way, chat? That's gonna be a little different, huh? I definitely want to go big shield damage. Jump to do additional enemies, so I want to do a lot of damn. Moment of Glory, I don't know if that's good, but maybe it's good with the current tier. I could try it. I'm hoping I have a good enough build. I have no idea, to be honest. I have no clue. What am I doing? What do you even have, like, this ability? Like, is it bound anywhere? It isn't. What do I do with it? Oh, I do have a bound. In a weird spot, though. Evoker? We got Evoker. Alrighty. Do I have any flasks and stuff? Files. We could literally grab any file. I think I'm just gonna go boring and just go versatility. Boring versatility. Boring. Neltharion. Normal difficulty. Okay, that should work. I've been here to try to stream what? Go on Holy Dala. Dude, I would love to play some on Death Night too. I definitely want to give Frost and Holy Blood DK a go. It's just, we need a tank, so I'm gonna tank while Jake goes Warlock, and then Jake will go tank, and I can DPS the next one, and we can kind of switch around like that. I guess you could also just go double DPS, but I do like playing tanks in the game as of recently. Like Protection Paladin, Protection Warrior, slap. Bear Druid, actually kind of good. Brewmaster, surprisingly good. Even though it doesn't get a lot of credit, surprisingly good. Using this Moment of Glory ability, I'm definitely going to be bad at it. I feel like I'm going to forget it a lot. I feel like I'm going to forget it a ton. I already forgot it. What I was going to do? Okay. If you talk to the goblin, you can port there directly. I think this guy's literally flying there. Wizard Sanctum? I think he actually may be flying to... Oh, Drac is literally flying to Neltharion. What the hell? He's actually flying to the instance. You guys can just take a port from a goblin. Okay. I want to see you on Holy Build. I don't have a good one. But I don't really know what kind of a build I could make with the current tier set that they got. Mastery tier set. The boss that chains the bullet in the line. The missile tanks walks the boss through in the line. Through the weapons on the ground. Just before we start, the boss that chains us put in a line. The missile tank walks the boss through a line. I will need to wait until he starts raging. Then walk him through the lines. So there may be a bit of a delay, but it's okay. Alrighty, raid check. See if these boys are ready and we'll be good to go, hopefully. It's a 15, so like you just tanked it on a bear Freehold and you had no aggro issues, so I feel like I'll be okay too. Like if you had no aggro issues, I should be fine. Leroy, dude, Bangle. Let's just hit it with a Leroy. I was about to press activate and just be like, go. But then my game locked up. I saw them in meta, so I'm just gonna go with it. Okay, I have no idea. I'm probably gonna go elephant route. Just letting these guys know which way I'm thinking of going to begin with. Well, I'm taking damage off the bat. I'm taking damage off the bat. Ow. I'm gonna take a damage in the opener like that. I'm already hurting. Why am I hurting? Maybe is the scaling for this place? Or maybe these guys just absolutely blasting the opener? Which could be the case. Alrighty, that or maybe I need more hammers. So I should be able to do a lot of damage and heal a ton here, by the way. It should be like a heal fiesta right now. I probably should also be using my defensive pretty liberally. To be fair. A little bit of damage here. I think I'll do these guys on the right. I'm not sure how much percentage anything is really going to be here. I didn't mean to pull those guys, but here we are. Now we're just doing it. I think that's the one I want to mostly CC. Those are concoction. They're mostly fine. We're just gonna go big DM. Just big elemental. Holding our ground. Keeping it strong. I do think I need a better cooldown reduction though. I do think I need a much better cooldown reduction. So if I am gonna do this build, I think coming in at some points for TDR specifically may not be a bad move. Alright, me and my friends. At least we got a big shield. I agree with Morgan. How much needs more damage on chart? Yeah. Let me see. Here we go. Is that better, chat? Or should I adjust it a little more? Because I could make it a little bit wider, maybe. Make it a big old double wide surprise, potentially. And I do have a big shield throw in the opener here. Also, am I missing a... Oh yeah, not having bulwark is weird. I'm running a very, very different build, it looks like. Very different build that even I'm like a little concerned about now. Definitely not having the bulwark. It does reduce the damage by a little bit here. But I'm trying to play into that shield meta. See if that shield does anything. I mean, it does stuff, obviously, but like... I mean, it does damage. What about the burn, Hearthfire? It's kind of like okay. Does it tears also about the damage or the shield? Oh, it does do about the damage. Yeah. Yeah, we'll bloodlust. I don't know what you're supposed to do with the elephant, by the way. I'm just gonna kind of put him in the corner. See if I can face him away, maybe. That'll hopefully do something. You see he's lava spraying at you, so I'm just gonna give you a sack. Just do damage, boys. Do you? Blaze in charge. Watch it. We got lava pulls afterwards. He's gonna do a big mutation. So he's gonna do a lot of damage for a little bit. We're just gonna take a lot of hits. That's where maybe live strat. Big strat. Gonna give you a bit of a heal. Got myself a bit of a defensive. Just so Boku doesn't have to worry about me at all. Can you get pulled out of the instance, by the way? Or is that a thing? Oh. Evoker's dead, by the way. Evoker dead. Dead. Can we res him? Because I can kind of off-heal you boys a little bit. Yeah, if we could res the Evoker, that'd be fantastic. Because I can sort of kind of heal you. Sorta. Well, no, maybe we can still live this. Okay, bubbled it. Hopefully we'll live. I got a big sentinel. Hopefully that'll be enough. We lived. Hey. So I bought a surprising amount of like AoE damage. A surprising amount of AoE. Was looking for soul stone? That's all good. We didn't need a healer. Здорово, дружок, как тебе дела? Здорово, Валентин, здорово, друг. Did it have it so I can never charge up? Yeah, I got him. Maybe heal one as well? Let me do that. Let me see if I can put up a healing one as well. A new one, healing. And I can make him like, do this. Top 3. Is that good enough, chat? Or should I make it a little bigger? Do you want to see like top 4 maybe instead? Or is this good enough? Like, is this, are we happy now, chat? Happy, not happy? Give me some feedback here. I think we're good to go, yeah. Gotta get the birds. Those guys pull apparently. Because they're social with those birds specifically. Not the other birds, but those birds, yes. Other birds? Nah, they don't care. These birds? Son of a bitch. How dare you? How dare you touch those birds? My birds. I do wonder how much healing I do throughout this instance. Like with my shield throw build. Because maybe like the healing would be really, really good. Like the healing in general is good. Like mitigation maybe kind of like whatever. But the heal. Wow. You know? Also, don't know how many of these things I'm gonna need to fight. For percent. It looks like we're only like 20% in. We do have another section, a whole another section of this place. We're probably gonna get a lot more out of it. Yeah. Can we disable it? Ah! I actually just cannot move. Okay, so this guy's like a mini boss. I don't want to fight him downstairs. That seems like a really, really bad idea. Go put him out here. Put them up, boys. Put them up, boys. Why is a bird attacking me? More birds? More birds. But hopefully that'll be enough percent. Worst to worst, there's a whole blacksmith section that we could just kind of like kill stuff for percent too. There's also a final section as well. That's a pretty big area. So I have no idea what percent is going to be for this place. This could be one of the longer dungeons though. I could definitely see this be one of the longer instances. Kill everything. Gotta go Sentinel. Looks good. Покажись, как ты круто говоришь по-русски. Я забываю по-русски, извиняюсь, друзья, извиняюсь, но забываю. Я в России родился, но и живу в Америке много лет, забываю по-русски, но пытаюсь чуть-чуть говорить с чатом по-русскому, когда могу. Ну, скажу сейчас, забываю, извиняюсь, но попытаюсь отвечать вопросы по-русскому. Definitely, how to say? I was trying to explain in Russian, like, yo, forgetting my Russian language, but I will try to answer as many questions as I can in Russian. And I was gonna say something like, I'm definitely forgetting like some of like the more colloquial versions, colloquial speech in Russian. But immediately as I started saying that, my brain switched to English. I was gonna say originally in Russian, but then my brain is like defaulted, like, all right, because it's a struggle, man. Speaking Russian, it feels like I'm like working the muscle. Brain feels like a straight up muscle. Okay, maybe we can pull these guys up. Because normally that's what we do when we do this as a normal key. Pop a defensive here. Big shields. Give me that. Demon Hunter, stop ripping aggro off of me. Yeah, not being able to go for that big shield slams, or a shield throw and then big shield slam that does a frontal, extra holy damage, definitely does feel like my aggro is lost. But the shield I feel like does a bit better in terms of like sustained damage. Makes any sense? I feel like the shield throws are pretty decent. I'll give you boys a heal. Alright, good luck, good luck, good luck, good luck. Hey, what's up, Robbie? Man, were you really born in Russia? Yes, I was. I really was born in Russia. I really was. It's like a cardinal sin nowadays, though. I kid. But yeah, I was born in Russia. Moved with the fam over to the States a while ago. Also, wings on the elemental looks just funky. So you guys are getting spears. I won't be able to walk in through spears really quickly, but you're all gonna have to walk away a little bit. Don't walk the boss into it yet. Oh, now we do. Now we want to do it. Please walk, please. Come here. It didn't do anything. Wait, hold on. Do I gotta do it 3 times? Is that what I gotta do? Is 3 times? 3 times! I didn't know you had to do it 3 times. Okay, well I can maybe heal you boys. If you guys can live, I will live too. I will not die. I did not realize you have to do it 3 times. Oh, okay. Well, I learned. Gonna learn today. Hopefully the evoker's back. We can totally finish it though, right? Let's like secrets in Discord when you're done. Sounds good. Sounds a good cry. I'm always down for secrets. Being a rogue main, I love secrets. Definitely won't be my favorite dungeon. Yeah, I didn't realize you had to do 3. I'm apologize to these guys after this. Okay, so we're gonna have to have all of them cross, yeah? Oh god. Come here. Okay, I think I got him. No, one más. Wait, it no longer stuns me. Walking through chain no longer stuns me though. Okay, I don't know if that chain worked. Okay, I'm just gonna cut him out. He's just still raging, but as long as we avoid the fire, we'll be okay. What a weird instance. I think I did that wrong. I didn't realize you need to do all 3 chains. I didn't realize you had to do... Sorry, I didn't realize I needed all 3 chains to stop him raging. That's totally my fault. That is 100% my fault, boys. Is he brain thinking Russian or English? English. Yeah, my brain noticeably thinks everything in English, and I have to translate it. Like, if I want to speak Russians, I have to either remember, like, I have to search the back of my mind to remember, like, how you would say things in Russian, so it sounds more, like, normal, more colloquial. Like, as if, like, I know what I'm talking about. But a lot of the times, yes, I'm like, when somebody asks me something in Russian, I have to read it out in Russian, translate it in English, and then I have to find a way to think about what I want to say in English, translate it in Russian, and then correct it for the Russian. Because in Russian, like, certain words don't translate directly. Grammatically, you use something else. So it's just like, I have to... It's a process now, dude. It actually takes a second for my brain to really process all of it. It takes a good second. Yeah, I'm so Americanized, bro. It's just, I don't even think of myself much as a Russian. I've been living in the US for so long. It's just so... It just kind of naturally happens. I imagine, like, with every other country that you immigrate to. Let's grab the birds. Grab the guys, I guess. Let's grab these guys. Can we grab them and the birds far ahead? Yeah, we can grab these. Cool. I have no idea what you're supposed to grab or what you're not supposed to grab as a tank. So I'm kind of just guessing. We're free balling this one, chat. We're just trying to figure this out ourselves as a team. Healing wise things feel pretty good though. This class does a lot of healing. I wonder if that, like, the tier set heals a ton. General Light heals a lot. Can we skip this guy? He's a big skippy. He's a big sleepy. We're only at 41% though. I am a little concerned. I'm hoping that these next few trash bags give me a lot of percent. Otherwise, I don't really know. Double tiring every time. Honestly, dude. Double tiring every time. My goodness. Let's grab these guys and grab these guys. Nobody will be okay. At least they have really fantastic, like, defenses in spec. You have a lot of defenses to them. For, like, a tank in spec, you have quite a bit. Get us some big shields, which hopefully will give us a lot of healing. And potentially a lot of damage. I'll try to use the shields as aggressive as I can while I got the cooldown up. Did these guys get stunned up? They may be stunnable. No, they're not stunnable, actually. But they would be. Okay. Big trash bag, big trash bag. I got everything here. Big defensives. Big shield slams? Yeah! That's pretty good. I do feel like my damage is a lot lower than normally it is as a paladin, because they usually do huge DPS. I don't think you'll end up playing heavily into the shield throw. Can we skip this? Let's try it. Let's try it. Let's try it. And see what our percent is after a third boss. Yeah, I'm playing an attempt to do this dungeon too. This, I feel like, is going to be one of the longer dungeons though. Definitely feels like a slog. But maybe like some of the routing will be a lot better. So we're going to try doing big skippy here. See what the percentage is going to look like. Well, that guy's aggroed. To whoever. I'll try to see if I can gather everything, man, but I don't really know. It's starting to seem a little more dire. Starting to feel a little bit more dire here. Blind? Hopefully it does something. What's your main rogue? Dalaran X on Illidan. Dalaran XP on Illidan. That would be my character's name. Which dungeon will be the ROP of the season? That can be a compliment. So I'm gonna guess it's either gonna be, I'm hopefully not the Vortex Pinnacle, and hopefully not Neltharion's Lair. I'm thinking Neltharion's Lair may be that dungeon though. Just because, like, when Legion Time Walking was a thing, when Legion Time Walking, you do like dungeons of that expansion, people struggle with Neltharion's Lair. I'm hoping it'll be one of those things where players will just eventually get better at it naturally. Just like by doing the dungeon a couple of times. But I don't really know, man. I'm not 100%. Not 100% how it's gonna turn out. I think Vortex Pinnacle could be it though. It depends how they tune it. Brackenhide is an obvious one, right? Brackenhide with all the cast on the nose. That one could either be like super baby mode. It depends on if the nerf it's super hard, or that one is going to be just a slog. One of those two. I think the one that could be really bad though of this season is maybe Uldaman. Just because it's a long one, and it's a long dungeon with a lot of mechanics. That or maybe Host Infusion. It's all insane anyway. Yeah. Or actually, what am I? I'm skipping one, chat. I'm actually missing one entirely. Why didn't I say Understank? I could have just said Underrot. That one has probably the most potential. To back with the boss? We'll be fine. Okay. Last. This boss, I have to do the whole, well, like position him, right? So he knocks him back and then I have to run in. It's just a lot of fire damage, man. I'm gonna walk into this guy with a lot of cooldowns. That guy's dead. That's unfortunate. Move. So I gotta make sure that I'm facing him in this direction every single time now. Ow. I don't think he's not gonna be doing the knock-up ability for a while again. I need to heal everybody. I'll heal myself. And I'll heal Raiden. I definitely need to get myself a defensive before he does the swings. Yep. We should be fine. I got a big Sentinel, so we've got plenty of defense for a good bit. Raiden, watch out. I give you guys off healing whenever I can, man. Because during this phase, like, nothing really is hurting me. So I'll off heal. I just gonna make sure that I have a shield prepped for when he's gonna be doing the big slammer jammer versus me. Big heal, nice. Back of the fire. Give you a bit of a heal, hopefully. I'll give you a big blade in hands. As you heal yourself. Which is not ideal, but what can you do? Yeah, this guy wouldn't be that bad, I don't think. I think having a prop paladin that can just off heal people is huge, though. 65%. We should probably do more ads, more percent. Okay, we might need to do some percent gathering here. Let's try big guy. Let's try other side 4%. Just in case, or big guy. Or big guy. We'll try big guy. Because he's not super scary. I don't remember him being super scary, at least. I probably shouldn't be doing that, though. That probably is not the play. This guy affix is gonna be rough. One heal affix a week gonna be rough. Yeah, on the heal affix, yeah, for sure. Imagine that with Grieve. Yeah, not fun. But I think a lot of healers are probably going to play more like a healer build, especially on Tyrannical. Like, focus on the healing rather than damage. And that may be part of, like, the playstyle in these dungeons, is going for more like a healer playstyle. Because nothing really, like, comes close to one-shotting. 71%, 6%. That's not too bad. He's got quite a bit. I don't really know, like, how much percent would we want. Because I know there's quite a few mobs between us and the boss, but like doing those mobs for percent would just be a slog. So I'm like not super keen on doing that. But maybe that'll be good. Who knows? Up out of the boss room anyway. Yeah, there are, but they're kind of annoying though, because there's birds and they have a knockback, and there's a guy that spawns an ad and has a shield, and you know what I mean? It's just one of those mechanics. Are you guys going to be planning on swapping mains, by the way, for 10-1 and 10-7? Anybody here swapping mains? Because I do have a couple of dudes that are like, you know what? I'm thinking of doing it. My guild is planning on changing their mains to play something a bit better, something a bit different. And now the 10-07 is going to be out soon. And then we got 10-1 right after. It's like a lot to think about. I think we can do the bird first, yeah? Yeah, we do the Razaged first. I'm dying. That's my cheat death. Oh god, my health. Health. Not healthy at all. So they do a frontal shield slam. And they do a slash, which does a lot of magic damage. Bro, it's just on a 15. Imagine this on like 24 when you're pushing. Those guys absolutely slam just straight through me. Straight through my plate armor. Straight to my defense. Look at that! Look at that slash! What is that? You have to pop a real defensor for that next time. Having to get hit by 2 of them? Can they even be CC'd? No! They're just immune to stuns and everything. That's pain! Having 2 of these guys? Wardens? Hell no! Okay, so with those 2, we're at 84%. What percent do each one of these guys gives? Because I feel like we got... God! We're in a PTE and that man's just slamming. Why? That guy does lava bolts. Okay, this guy's about to hit me super hard. He's about to just... Parried? I took no damage that time. I feel like I parried or something. Breaking through that guy's shield is going to be super important. I must have parried that one, right? Blade slash. That one did no damage. What? Is it just like... Do I have a shield? I mean, I have a shield I'm wearing, but like, do I have like an absorb or something? Okay, that's super inconsistent. Kill the bird. Bird. Kill Razagath. I'm just gonna hold the fort here. Literally wall on us. I don't even care. Big wall. Kill the bird. Kill that bird. Okay, when he does the slash, I'm probably gonna try to see if I can... Ah! No, wrong ability. It's okay, it's okay, it's okay. It's fine, it's fine, it's fine. Oh, there goes the slash. Cool, we have the TR ability. Perfect. Okay, so it's a cluster. This whole place is gonna be a bit of a cluster. I don't hate it, though. Gonna be some new plus Sunday? Definitely, yeah. Sunday. Gonna be doing over the weekend. This is gonna be playing a lot of pluses, man. Because these are really fun. Totem bug here. Or maybe this thing? Can I put totem down? Oh, it's weird. You bull. Was that you? Hold on, I'm gonna try to see if I can aggro that guy. Ah, we're making all the friends. Why do... Oh, God. I got nothing. I got nothing. I got nothing. I got nothing. I can live. I can live. I got nothing to live, but I'll try to live. Ah! Live. Oh, God. I'm making sure I'm sitting in consecration. I am not... Oh, my health. Oh, my God. Dude, as a blood death knight, I feel like I'd be freaking out even more. But at least, like, as a blood death knight, you can just shield. Oh, not shield. Oh, ah, my health. Oh, God. Oh, God. I am tanked up as best as I can, and I'm still just getting absolutely shellacked here. Woo. On a 15. Imagine this on, like, a pushing key. 21. Fortified. These guys obliterate. They're harder than a boss. I don't think a boss really got me that low. Unless it's like I'm just kind of like, oh, I'm not healing myself. I'm not healing myself. I take 15 swings, but that's percent. So you don't need to pull more than that. I would want to avoid as much. I would skip that. That would be an invis strat. That would be an invis strat. You guys ready? Oh my God. That's like sitting on an electric fence. Honestly, that's probably a good way to describe that pull. That was not fun. Every part of my body tingled. And not in a good way. Okay, save your cooldowns. We got the big phase here in a bit. Got some gold. Grab some gold. Also, here we do have a curse. If you could decurse. So evoke a terrible class for that. If you can decurse. Do we actually want to CC that thing? Do we want to fight it? Because he's got a big shield. I don't think we can actually break it, can we? Any gold? Hopefully these guys got some of that. Okay, I can heal you big time. I am gonna need to heal myself too. Do we have... We have no heal anymore. Did we not grab gold? Treasures? We're just dead. Giga Boss shield. Gotta grab treasure to break shield. Yeah, it's one of the... Wait, hold on. I can't be Resia, can I? Yeah, we did. I don't think everybody did. I don't think everybody did. Not everyone did. Not everyone did. Oh. So it looks like those ads will probably be like a perma CC, yeah? Oh, that's pain. Can we do this? Magma shield? Okay, I grab a treasure. Ow, that hurts. And we do this. Hold on, we grab another treasure. Maybe I can do this with this. Oh, we bubble it. Yeah, it's dead. It's a down mechanic at this point. I'll reset. Yeah, we gotta, I think, keep grabbing treasure. Just keep grabbing treasure until we break the shield. I grab stuff. Bloodless this time? Yeah. Yeah, save BL. Hold on. Yeah, save BL. Can we go through this side? They're close, but I don't think I should be able to aggro them, right? Oh yeah, Evokers and Demon Hunters will be able to just cross that. And here I am as a Paladin, man. Just having to take the stairs. They just jump over it like the hero classes that they are. And I'm like, I'm gonna take the stairs. I feel like an old man. My god. Hey man, you testing out the raid tonight? Raid testing is already over. There's gonna be more raid testing tomorrow, but I don't think I'll be able to raid test. Tomorrow we're doing more Mythic Plus, more 5-5-1 duels for the weekend over on the EU. Tomorrow there'll be more raid testing if you guys want to catch a streamer doing them. Tonight we're doing dungeon testing. Maybe we'll for like one more dungeon after this. And then we'll be doing that over the weekend, like Sunday, Monday, stuff like that. Alrighty, ready? Somebody hit me with that ready. Yeah. I'm gonna bring him closer. And I'll save all my offensive cooldowns until I will save them until hold on, I need to go resources. Personal resources play. Because they can't really track my oh, that's much better. I can make sure that I have all my defensives. Also, those ads that spawn in, they basically have to be just perma CC'd with like a wall or something. I don't think we can break those shields at all. Yeah, they're absorbing a lot of damage. I don't think we have a way to break shields. Unless you're a class that can break shields. Okay, we're gonna grab treasure. Digging for treasure. We got Stompy Boots. Do we have any more treasures? Drac, your friend, can't be dying like that, man. He'll be doing that, friend. Yeah, when you use treasure, you have to make sure you use it next to the boss. Some treasures need to be used next to the boss. Some of them are a bomb AoE around your character. I'm trying to explain how some of these treasures work. I saw like a shaman pick up a treasure and like just use it exactly where he stood, and it didn't even hit the boss. Like, it didn't do anything. Yeah, we're having to take the stairs there, Jake. Just retake. Yeah, just grab a treasure. Neltharion is gonna be a round dungeon, I reckon. Massive classes for mad AoE. Yeah, I think it could. It definitely has a lot of potential for like big AoE pulls, and some of the cool stuff you can do with AoE. Should we do some PTR testing? I can. Oh, was that a while ago? I can join after this key. Almost done with Nelth. Almost done with Nelth. I don't know if he's also doing stuff. But I could be wrong. Alrighty, boys. This sounds good for you. Okay. Are we good? Are we good? 3, 2, 1. Yeah. Oh, I love that holy power generation. Oh, it looks so pretty. Oh, it looks so pretty. So pretty. Save a lot of cooldowns for after the shield pops. Don't use them during the shield. Yeah, I'm just gonna hold on to my resources, I think. Trying to spend them too much. Also, when you take a treasure, you curse, by the way, so you take a lot of damage. Be aware. Any more treasures anywhere? I see. Hopefully, some will spawn here. Any treasure spawning in? Okay, try to give like a bit of a heal. I think you actually hurt each other with treasures, by the way. I'm starting to think you actually hurt one another with these treasures. So you can kill each other with them. Do you have any more treasures? There's one way out here. I'll try to see if I can grab it. Because we almost got the guy down. Shield slammed. Hold on, shield popped. Now is the time to make some damage happen. Oh, you can also hit the ads too. And you can break their shield with the treasures. Okay. Interesting. So we did kind of do it. We could be-res the guy. Yeah, give him be-res. Live. Just live, just live, just live, just live. Okay, treasures. Treasure time. We have treasures here. Please tell me we do. Grab one. It is a rose, unleashes its full... Is it AoE? It is AoE. Okay, so we need more treasures. Where are they? Okay, there's one super far away, which is super unfortunate. But I can waddle to it. Being a paladin, I don't really run all that quick. But I'll try to see if I can grab it. Grabbed it. It's a rose. I'm waddling. 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 Don't have a lot of health, but I am waddling. Maybe that'll be enough, hopefully. No, rose was not enough. He does have a pretty big shield, doesn't he? Alright, I think I'm gonna die and we'll see if we do again. I think we're gonna go one more. I don't know if like we're just picking up treasures and then we're dying or what. We're definitely not doing it right. I don't know if it's one of those things where you pick up treasure and then the dice of the treasure disappears, or if people are not using the treasures properly. Treasures don't seem to, so they do seem to kind of sort of show up on the details, but not like super well. This guy didn't even pick up a treasure. That or he never used one. I picked mine up, so I got the veil. And that's the only one I have is a rose, but I know I used the other one too. Or did I just get 2 roses? This guy get the stompy boots. This guy get the rose. So this guy I think picked up a treasure, but he never actually used it. Because he got the curse. He picked something up, but he never used it. That or he missed. That or he missed. Make sure you aim these at the boss, so you don't miss it. Should show up in details if you can if you used it correctly. Okay, let's go again. I'll just keep him in the center again. And then after this, I'm probably gonna dip and I'll go do a key with the guildies. I got the Bishop for a Pally earlier. Nice, man. Hell yeah. Grats. Happy for you. Which one? Is it the Blaze Soup one? Or the Grief Torch? But you get yourself a Giga Grief Torch, my man. Okay, so you can kind of see the treasure slowly spawning all around the room. There's one way over here. But as these guys pick up... Wait, did you... definitely gonna want to pop a slow on that thing. If we get a chance. Do I see any treasure? There's one way over here, the horde. Okay. Try to keep yourself alive the best you can. So what does this one do? This one does... I don't really know what. So I might... Okay, so that hit him. Anybody got a treasure? Because his shield's almost broken. There we go. Do damage. This way you're gonna pump. Pump as hard as you can. Like during this phase, the boss takes a lot of damage. Like 100% more damage? Yeah, 100% more damage. We don't have a B-res, so it's gonna have to be 4-man. We just gotta have to be a little bit more careful with this one. Just have to go a little bit quicker. If you can do anything to like slow that thing down, that would be fantastic. Can't really do much for you. But if you want to aim treasure and hit him with it too, that'll work. I'm gonna go for the one that's a little further out. I can sort of heal you. Evoker definitely needs to maintain himself as best as possible. Because otherwise I think he's just gonna hurt himself. Got that down. Jerry, you're gonna die. Maybe I can bubble this. I can bubble and maybe hit him with this thing. Yeah, somebody didn't pick up a treasure, I don't think. One more over there, but I think I'm just dead. Unless I live? But I have one more word of glory in me. Okay, so I can maybe get close enough and break him. Javis didn't show up. Orb and the icon icy thingy. So they're different. So this guy I think is super confused with what the treasures are. I think he's confusing them. Every treasure has a different like effect. Like the orb I think is like a charge to the guy. The icy thing I think is like a... The orb and the blue icon thingy. Okay, I don't know what the blue icon thingy is. But I think this guy's a little confused about which treasure he's using or whatever. I don't think I can solo this. Like, maybe I can, but like, it's just gonna be pain. Then I gotta do this. I broke him. Then I gotta grab another one of these, but these things just get harder and harder hitting. That's a stompy one. I gotta heal myself. Probably gonna die here. Yeah, it's a lot to do for one person. You need multiple people picking up the treasures. Oh. Yeah, dead. Alrighty. 2 and Shaman needed to use the treasure, but it's okay. We will get it next time, friends. Just gotta use the buttons. See ya. Alrighty. He says he did, but like if you look at the details, my guy, he doesn't show up. You're not using treasures. That or you're throwing him out, and maybe like not hitting the boss. Maybe you're hitting, because you're not even hitting the ad. It's not showing up at all. So he's using them, but it's not doing anything. Because otherwise it shows up for me and everybody else in the details. Okay. I'll hop on a DPS. Yo, Jake, I'll see if there's a spot for you with the guildies. If there's no spot, nothing I can do. Chat, which class do we play? Only Rose and Butch show up if you look. Like in the details? Okay, let me double check it, because I used a lot of treasures there. I used a orb, I used a circle blue thing, I used the boots, I used a lot of them. Let me look. Because if that's the case, then yeah, I just gotta trust the details. So you did have Rose, like so you did end up using Rose in one of the pulls, only cast once. For him, whoa, he used boots. He used Amos. No, that's the other one. Rose. Amos is like his weapon. Seismic boots were used. Rose. Did I miss any? Dragon, Rose. Only Rose only. So I know I got a blue orb, Seismic, I got Rose, and I got something else. Maybe you're right, there is, so it looks like I did pick up like a purple orb, and I remember throwing it at the boss, but maybe you're right, maybe that one doesn't show up. So maybe I'm wrong then. So maybe like I did, I just gotta go on off of details, because it looked like all of them showed up. But maybe that was me being a little too hasty. So I'll be fair. That trigger did a lot of damage, by the way, for AoE. Damn. Hardfire doesn't really do a lot of dot, but like healing wise, it's kind of okay. Maybe. Strike wise didn't really do that much. Yeah. So maybe I do wonder, like now I'm wondering if maybe that treasure doesn't register in details because it doesn't do anything. Maybe. Or maybe it does stuff, it just doesn't register. Because I was just going by like what's visible, what isn't visible. So I saw like for him, he only had like one flower. So I guess he missed, but maybe he didn't. Who knows, honestly. I'm sure we'll be able to get more data if you like logged it. I kept getting the orb, but it didn't do anything. Oh, okay. So maybe the orb just doesn't do nothing. Brackenhide 20 to start? Okay, hold on. I'll bring my rogue. Brackenhide 20. Or Shaman? Big AU pulls, I imagine. Yeah, so that's maybe my bad, Marcel. I'll take blame for that one. I will take blame. That was me being too hasty. But I was going off of details. I guess I'm trying to explain why I assumed that it either missed I'll just take your word for it. I have no idea. It's all PTR. What would it take to a 20 Brackenhide? Chad, I can either do my Shaman or I can do my Rogue. I feel confident in either one of those two classes. I need suggestions. Elemental Shaman, which I've been gearing, playing big lightning build, big damage, or Rogue. For 20 Brackenhide. Which one would you rather see? Which one would you rather see? Which one do you think would be more entertaining to watch? Shaman with a Chain Lightning Earthquake Bonanza in the first part of Bracken? Or just straight up go Goblin mode Rogue, dude? Big Shammy Dammy? Rogue, you guys saying Rogue. I'm thinking maybe Rogue. Ellie? I was gonna do Ellie if I did do a Shaman. I was gonna do Ellie. Chat, help me here. This will probably be my last dungeon, and I'll probably get some food, and I'll go do more dungeons with guildies and stuff, and just take it easy the rest of the night. I don't really know. These are really fun. Would a Hunter Shattering Throw work? I think a Shattering Throw would work, yes. Would a Hunter or Shattering Throw? Yes. Anything that bypasses absorbs would help in that dungeon. And I think you may want to run a build where you do grab whatever abilities you can that do break through shields. So like a Shattering Throw, by the way, or Racking Throw rather, which is better for shields because it has a much shorter cooldown, will probably be highly effective there. But Shaman, I think we just Shaman, boys. I think we just Shaman. Now I don't want to delete this Shaman. I'll come on Shaman. I'll come on Shaman. I'll post the group in LG. I'll let you know if it's me. I'll do Shaman and we'll do Dalthic. Dalthic, the properly geared Shaman off of live. I've been gearing this thing for quite a while. Yo, Marcel. I feel like I unfairly called you out in that dungeon. So I'll give you a chance right here, Marcel. You have a chance to badmouth my Shaman, and there's nothing I can say about it. You have more experience on that thing than I do. Plus 20, Dalaran Gaming. Mom, that's embarrassing. Like I need a Rogue doing 20s. Yo, Will, I'm thinking do Shaman. This thing can totally do the damage. I promise you. Dude, I've been working on this thing for quite a while. This thing can do work. Trust in the Shaman. Trust in the Shamsky. Oh, Lord Dalthic. Dude, I've been putting work on Dalthic. What do you mean? I've been putting work in this bad boy. What are you talking about? This is a fantastic character. Nothing can go wrong here. Why is some abilities grayed out, by the way? That's not good. That is not good. Okay, what do I want to grab? Defense? Oh, this is much better. I can grab all the abilities I want. Do we grab a stun? I think we can actually grab a stun. Oh, this update owns. That'll work. That talent setup is actually better than what I normally get to run. I actually got free points out of it. What the hell? Okay, it's kind of bugging out. Hold on, let me go enhancement, then we go back to elemental. It's bugging. It is a bugging. Just get it out of here, dude. Get it out of here. Enhancement, get it out of here. Give me my real spec. Why did it say I have 4 points now? Fine, whatever. We got this, we got cleanse, we got this, we got one of these. Beautiful, nice, huge. Okay. We're set. Let me go to Brackenhide. Brackenhide Hollow. Ellie. Well, I'm still wearing main, but Ellie's sick though. Dude, I love me some Ellie. It's so fun. I've been practicing a ton. I've been getting more comfortable with it. I've been doing dungeons, man. And I feel like doing pretty good. I think the AoE, especially with the lightning build, it could be really awesome. I don't remember if this dungeon has a lot of like, you gotta move a lot. If I don't have too much movement, I'll be okay. But I've been practicing with that movement too. This thing can actually do work. I've been putting effort. I love me. Okay, I crashed immediately. I tried to open my... okay, no transmogging. Transmogging is banned. It crashed. Crashed. BRB. Transmogging is banned, apparently. Can't mog anymore. I like watching the dungeon play and it's annoying. Yeah, I feel like maybe one of those situations. I'm hoping they nerfed a lot of it. I do want to take notes of like what's different about the dungeon. I do want to take notes what's different. I'm hoping there's a lot less casts to interrupt. Hoping there's a lot less caster enemies, because if I like have the dungeon, the first section, 75% feels like all just casters. So unless you got like a death knight to grip a min or a paladin to silence some of the shield, you're just stuck. You have to like deal with it. You have to get so many kicks out. And it's super annoying. I don't like the Chinese light ability, to be honest. It seems very underwhelming. Overwhelming. It is a lot going on. I do like it though. Like I played it and it's one of those things where I thought, okay, well it has potential, because like there is a bit of a structure to like how you use the abilities. The lava burst build, fantastic. Pretty easy to get into. Lots of people enjoy it, but I've been playing a lot with this lightning build and I love the frost shock, the combos, the synergies, the abilities, and how they like flow into each other. I think it definitely has a bit more of a notable flow. Druid and Necro aren't playable in Diablo 4 early beta. Really? That sucks, because I kind of want to test out Druid. Because I know that said something about like Druid trait or Druid like special ability, special like animal spirit passive thing. Is it going to be ready for testing? Well, at least you can play like the assassin, right? You gonna try 20 Freehold? Go for it. Really want to use how to learn how to use LE Coggles. Definitely check out the fire build. The lava burst build is really easy to get into. Will they be in open beta? Some of them will be. Druid trade unlock deeper into the game. Yeah. Rogue Barb Stark early access. Okay, that's kind of lame, but what can you do? They're playable next weekend, just not this weekend. Oh, okay, that's cool. So there will be, I guess, like for this weekend, they have a certain section of the game that's playable, and then next weekend is going to be another section. I'm sure a lot of it is like stress testing, making sure things work properly. Okay, I'm actually ready this time around. We just did my bubble wrap popping. Swear to God, dude, I'm gonna get so good at this. Alrighty, we're ready. Ready. Hold on. I need to get Night Elf. Night Elf is the best one. If I can get Night Elf with the flips, I'll be really happy. Give me Night Elf. I'll press ready, but I'm not ready until I get Night Elf. Oh no, that's a Draenei. I was thinking for some reason it was a Night Elf. Oh! Blue! Blue! Cool. Blood Elf. It gives me Draenei so many times in a row. Ah, come on! I give it 3 times in a row Draenei. Are you kidding me? Another Draenei. We'll randomize your race for you when you step through the destroy. Yeah, my ass. Oh, perfect. Okay, we're good. Perfect mog. Go. Plug the key in. We're going. 1 bulb left in the bag. Hell yeah, my guy. Hell yeah. You know how many bulbs I got? None up here. I've officially changed spec to Feral Druid from a boy made. The DPS is just ridiculous not to spec swap. I'm glad you like it, Feral Druid. It looks really good for the next year, man. Really good for the next year. Whose key is it? It's not my key. It's not my key. Go. Okay. Look how good that Night Elf looks, man. Night Elf Primalist look. Ooh. Alright, give me the big pull. Are we just lusting first one, maybe? Don't lust it, yeah? Okay, I want to see how many of these mobs are casters or ranged or whatever. Also, I need to get the details. Do I have details? I don't have details. I'll get details up and running in the big tape, boys. I will do it, I promise ya. I don't know why I don't have them up. So it looks like you only have like one thing to really interrupt. Oh, okay, I made a friend. I made 3 friends. That's okay, because now we get to do our light frosty attacks too. Okay, I'm dead. Okay. Maybe we're okay. Maybe we're alright. Oh, Will died. Oh, Will Grip is dead. Oh, Will Grip is rip. We're fine. What made you think we're not fine? We're totally fine. We're so fine. God, we're so fine. My God. Promise you guys, I'll get the... I keep promising over and over. Promises, Dal. Promises. Promises mean nothing if you don't live up to them. I'll get details right after this, okay? I didn't realize I didn't have details available. Why don't I have details available? And this guy. Yeah, details just got disabled immediately. Weird. Okay, details should actually be active this time. Wish me luck going in. Hi, Jay. Good luck, good luck. Wait, is which character? A blood decay? Okay, details looks like it's there. We're skippy dippy. Skippy dippy. Okay, we can do this. Big heal. Looks like we got that guy with DK surges. Otherwise, we're chilling. And we got a big totem. Big totem, gotta kill it. Yeah, if we could just drag him on top of the totem, that'd be great. That'd be great. Oh. Oh, my pet may pull. My pet kind of pulled. Cackle? I got nothing for this one. I don't know what... we're gonna pull, aren't we? We'll be fine. Except the disease. That's gonna be not fine. Look at this, boys. Look at my damage. Look how well we're doing. Look how good we're doing right now. I think we're doing pretty well. I think we're doing actually kind of okay. And I wouldn't even wager that one on pull was actually pretty decent too. Imagine Zul'Grub and Zul'Aman. Dude, I would love like Deadmine, Zul'Aman, Zul'Grub, all those old dungeons to just be part of like the Mythic Plus affixes someday. Like, not anytime soon, because I don't think it's going to be, like, realistic to do that anytime soon. But, like, someday for sure, man. Someday for sure. I would love it. So it looks like I'm noticing there's a lot less caster enemies. But instead they're clawing now. Which is kind of cool. They claw instead of casting, which I'm okay with. There are some casters in here, though. Definitely some casters in these trash packs. But a lot less of them than I remember. Yeah, I think damage-wise we're doing okay, chat. Are you Worgen? What the hell? Oh yeah, toy. Forgot. 31st boss journey. That's not bad. I didn't mean to do that. I don't even know how I did that, honestly. I did not mean to lust it. I am so bad, chat. I'm so sorry. So sorry, boys. Yeah, that's my fault. I think I was trying to click something else. I think I was trying to like scratch my ear or something. And I looked down to click something. Move my mouse over and I accidentally clicked lust. Here we are. Run around, won't have a lust for the boss. which is going to be pain. Although you probably will end up losing these ads at some point, like some sort of ads in Brackenhide, but not there. I'm eating blood back in the tank. Do you liking it? Hell yeah. Glad you like it, my guy. We got that one and we got this one. Oh, that's a big skip. That's actually huge value. Okay, you're dead. Here we go. Big PI. Honestly, I think we can pull more than this. This is a small pull. This feels pretty small. It's getting smaller. Pulls are getting smaller and smaller and smaller as the mobs are just drifting away from one another. Like the stars in the night sky. I don't know why I decided to get poetic all of a sudden. Oh man, if only we had a lust for this boss, that would have been great. Although this is a weird one, just like a full like stacked together kind of boss. This is gonna be interesting. Now it's like a cleave fight. Oh, he's just hurting me, please help. I guess I don't really know what you can do for me. Why am I getting chased? I'll try to see if we can keep them kind of close to one another so we can just keep cleaving them. Totem gonna die. Trying to kill him, my guy. I'm trying. Oh, Helos is dead. Healing myself, but I think I'm just dead. Oh no. Good attempt. Need to hit the totem. I did. Can I see the damage taken? Totem, me and Cronny. But that's really about it. Nice. Skippy. You actually can skip a lot of this place, huh? Because look, we didn't really fight a lot of the mobs here. Normally we fight like a bunch of them just to get through all the Tuskar. But that's like really easy now. Was the new tier? This is not with the new tier, no. I just have the old tier. Shamans don't have access to the new tier yet. But hopefully in the future they will. Will Grip does have access to new tier, so the Death Knight does have a new tier. The Larson guy, he has also access to new tier as well. The Priests also don't have new tier yet, but hopefully sometime soon. Hopefully soon, because theirs looks kind of okay. What item level is the Shadow? So all of us are scaled up to 411 item level, or 410 item level. So item level isn't really a thing. But yeah. And we're gonna go for... Ow. That was pain. Why was that so painful? Or for butchery? And I can CC it somehow. I keep hitting the healer, but I'm not sure that's what I want to hit. Okay, Totem. Totem's Prio. Okay, Totem is dead, which is big. These guys. Oh! Savage Charge just cleaved me. Huh? Lights up a powerful charge with a player after 40 seconds. She charges towards them and collides with the first player in her path. So that's a tank mechanic, it seems like, with the Savage Charge. Like, the tank gotta intercept it. She just chopped me down, dude. Rira Hacklaw just absolutely hacked me down. I got hit by a tank intercept mechanic. I think they lust when they get low. They seem to be bloodlusted. Yes, they are bloodlusted. I can't really remove the bloodlust. Dude, I just got absolutely chopped. So they're not really standing next to each other, so it becomes really awkward. Like, I want to flame shock all of them, but like, and then it's just like chain lightning only hits 2, and it's just like, oh, I hate that. Like, I'm hopefully we can like stack somewhere where they're all like closer to one another. I know, like, I think Lurson was running around, the one guy this guy was following people. This guy also has a focus mechanic. Like, they're a little different than I remember them. All of them. This one's a healer. This one's like the tank chopper or whatever. This one actually focuses us. Huh. Getting the second turn 60 over 10% health missing from players. Oh, so we do want to be healthy. All of them are. Prayer in the week. Getting the second turn instinct for over 10% health missing from players. So being healthy is good. Being low in health is bad. We can do this. Do one of these. One of these. There's more for butchering me. I can't really do anything about that, can I? Oh, do I move for that? Do I not move for that? I don't really know. Yeah, like when he's blade storming, he's kind of waddling away from everybody. Like, there's not much you can really do about it. Like, they're all separated. It sucks, man. Hate when they get separated like that. Because I can't really do my damage how I would normally do it. Thought I'm gonna die. Try to blast the totem, man. Yeah, it looks like once they get super low in health, they start to bloodlust. We can kill that one. Oh, that's a tank mechanic. That's the charge that killed me before. They mark somebody and they just rush at them. Just like truck them. So it looks like that's a mechanic that I think he just killed that guy. Okay, I'm gonna die. Let's get a heal. Okay, move. Tank is dead. I have an Earth Elemental, but like it's not really gonna be able to do much. Maybe I just run. Run! Oh god! Oh god! Oh lordy! Okay, so that slows him. Oh, I'm so dead. I'm so dead. Oh, charge! Ah! Oh, what's killing the tank? Is just being on 20 that's killing the tank? Will and Acropolis, Blaze Storm. So you can't be hit by Blaze Storm, I think. It's like one of those things. So 50% when they lust. Okay, 50% HP health when they lust. So you want to get them all to low percent, I guess, evenly. And then the lust. Okay. Alright. But yeah, it's one of those things where I think, okay, every mechanic, I know you're a tank. I know you're super tanky. I know you're supposed to be able to, like, no damage. But these mechanics hurt. Even on a tank. So just dodge them. Don't take extra damage. Think the dagger one first. Then you can interrupt heal next. Maybe. Maybe you do. I do agree. I do think you probably do want to eliminate one of the more deadly ones first. Because the healer, you kick it. Right? And then you kill the totem. Feel like healer is lower prio. Only heals and totems. Other dudes seem more deadly. Like the rogue. I do agree with you on that one. Gotta let the bolts through. Okay, so let the bolts kick them though. I wish I could make this a little bigger, larger frame, put it like here or whatever. Happy. Okay, we could do that. And even cleave only. Okay. So I'll focus Gaseous, I think, if anything. Totaling the caster because casts. Yeah, maybe. We have lust this time, so I'm gonna lust it. I'll lust it. Lust? When they lust. I'll try to lust when they lust. I'll try to see if I can stay on that guy as best as I can. Don't know how well it's gonna work out. Oh, he's just hitting me, bro. Okay, hold on. There's gotta be a way to stop it, right? Gash Frenzy, because it changed that ability quite a bit. Like, all I did is just got attacked and I died. Like, I feel like it's one of those things where it's like, maybe I did something wrong there, but I don't really know what I could have done differently. You know? Like, it's like, okay, I guess I'm just dead. Is that maybe like a healer use an ability to heal us kind of deal? Or is that something else? Savage charge? Okay, I'm gonna die. That's oh god, please tank. Oh, and please no! Please, you're supposed to take it! You're just gonna charge me! I keep... Why would he do that? Okay, so the big one with the axe, he does a savage charge. The first person they connect with, they're gonna do a big slammer. It does more, it does only physical damage, and it does more than my entire health bar. It's an obvious tank gotta soak mechanic. And I keep trying to line him up and tank moves out of the way. I'm like, whoa, okay, I line it up. Fine, tank moves out of the way. I line up, tank moves out of the way. I line up, tank moves out of the way. It's like, okay, I guess I'll just die? Like, we're not gonna get past the boss if I'm just dead. It's not one of those like, oh, you're just gonna die, and that's okay. And maybe this is just me being naive, but I don't think that's how the devs planned that boss to work out. It seems like a mechanic that you're supposed to deal with, or you die. I don't think it's just like, oh, I guess I just get to die. Cool. Needs to be even cleave. Please don't move for those charges. That's a tank soak. Or seems like one. Stack up. Maybe stack it up would help, but I was trying to like line him up. I was trying to be super like accommodating for the tank. The axe one that one-shots me that does physical damage seems like a tank soak. But you kept moving out and I kept adjusting to you. Like 5 times that it happened. Like he moves, I'm like, okay, I can move here. It moves, okay, I can adjust. It moves, okay, I'm gonna try to DPS the entire time. And it's just like, dude, he's just trying to kill me. He does like a big charge, there's a big old cast bar, it's just super long. What I'm trying to figure out is this guy here. Because he does this charge attack, like lead after you. So Gatchus stands between 5 targets, putting a bleed on them. And then he does a census. Gatchus flings in a chemical bag decay. He also just focuses on people. What is that mechanic at? That seems new. Mark for butchery, that's the one. Relentlessly attack somebody every second for 4 seconds. So that's just like a heal me. Okay, so that's nothing I can do there. Alright, cool. I got us a big heal, so hopefully that'll help even a little bit. Yeah, Mark for butchery. I can't really help that either. That's unfortunate. Blaze Storm, you want to get the hell out of that one if you can. Or you want to keep them together if possible. I don't know if it's really realistic. Because they're all separated. My damage goes out of the window when that happens though, because it's just like, I'm in a much better spot if I can cleave all of them evenly. Because I can chain lightning. Otherwise, chain lightning goes out more than 2 mobs. In most cases. Okay, well I can kill that totem very quickly. That's the one. That's the charge ability. That is the one. Okay, well they're lusted, so we gotta lust. Let's see what happens. Okay, well they're dying. They're going down. It seems a little bit easier now. Okay, that was rough, dude. That was rough. The fact that they are not stacked together ever, just so bad for my chain lightning. And I have to switch to like lightning bolting, and it's just super, like, bad. It's really bad as a shaman. It's a lot better if you're hitting like 3 mobs, but like 2 mobs is fine if I can just hit like 2. Oh god, there's a whole hyena cave. A little afraid, not gonna lie. Like big trash packs, oh I love it. That's my dream scenario as elemental shaman. Huge AoE trash packs that I could just blast out to smithereens. Favorite. Like 2 targets, not amazing, but like I could do it. It's doable. 3 targets, pretty good. 4 targets, better. 5 targets, even better. Like 1 target, okay. 2 targets like the only awkward one, but it's like switches between 1 target, 2 target. My rotation just is not, I'm not gonna be able to find the value to keep up with it. Because I have to cast either lightning bolt or chain lightning, and casting the wrong spell in the wrong situation is not ideal. Like far from ideal. I think we have Totem. Totem is gonna cast Withering, which is not amazing. Oh, World is dead. Okay. Maybe Pet Live? Maybe B-Res? We should have a B-Res, unless we already used one. Maybe just Kite. We did B-Res. Trying to get aggro. Reestablish a little bit of aggression. I still got dudes chasing after me, though. But maybe... So he's gonna summon a totem. Maybe just DPS the totem for a bit here. Okay, killing him kills the totem. Alright, that's not bad. That's doable. Yeah, a lot of these mobs are gonna be casters on this side, I think. So on this side you got magic damage, on the left side you probably got a lot of physical damage though. I would imagine. Summon Lashers. Okay, he goes to summon more adds, isn't he? Big Lasher damage, which I'm okay with. Like this many mobs, perfect. This is really good, and I can do Frost Shock stuff too. So I can kind of weave more abilities in between, or Flame Shock and all that stuff. Infuse Corruption. So I can make even more friends. I got a group heal, which is going to be fine. I think Shaman's going to be pretty good for this whole instance, honestly. Like, it seems like it'll be a pretty decent instance for the spec. Elemental specifically. Just because there's a lot of mobs. And a lot of interrupts too. So Shamans can just kind of use that short CD kick to kind of deal with them quite easily. Like 2 mobs like this is actually pretty good for me. Because I could work with this. Because at least I can kind of like utilize my abilities in such a way where I'm like cleaving everything a little bit more evenly. Oh, that big ass splits. I didn't realize it. Yo, we're rocking. Yo, we're cooking that elemental build, lightning build. I don't know. I just always prefer the lightning build out of all the builds for Shaman. I know not everybody finds it like super enjoyable, just because it's like it's a lot. Some people find it very overwhelming. But I've been liking this build a lot. This is kind of what I've been cooking with the entire time. How you doing, by the way, sub dude? Hope you're having a good one. Did you live from lightning builds? Yeah. So the one I'm playing is the this one. It's like a little bit of fire, a little bit of lightning, but there's the Mythic Plus version that heavily leans into like elemental blast and nature damage. That's the one I usually rock. Oh, this is gonna be so good here. That's a big AoE trash bag that I love. This is what we love to see as a shaman. Like when I told you guys I've been playing a lot of shaman, I've been playing a lot more shaman recently. I really meant it. I've been really like putting work into this thing. This hasn't just been like a all passion project just for funsies. This has been like a character I've been putting some effort into, man. Effort, keyword here. Not great at it, but I've been really trying to get better. And I've been getting a lot more comfortable with it. Like learning the, what's difficult about Shaman is learning like the logic behind like why would you use certain abilities. And that is just not inherently like native to, I feel like, just about anybody. Like for me it takes a while to like really get used to it. I'm gonna die. Unless we're okay. Oh, Tick is dead. Yeah, we're definitely dead. Good attempt. The worst part about this instance is it puts you all the way back to the front like this. all the way back to the front. That's not that fun. It's a new one. All good things. That's a new one for me. This one? This build? Yeah, so this is like a build some of the Chinese players started playing a while back. It's not the popular one. Like if in EU and NA, a lot of people don't really enjoy this one. They play more of the fiery build, or starting to play a little bit more like Stormkeeper with Ice Fury incorporated in between of it. But a lot of it really has become about like right now, more people kind of lean towards the lava setup with Ascendance and the random procs of Ascendance, using the it's the deeply rooted elements, and playing into the Primordial as well. But this one is like pure lightning. Sorry, I'm having to like switch on and off the talents just because I want to make sure I'm not running into mobs. But this one plays into like Double Totem, plays into Nature Swiftness, plays into that Elemental Blast. It's like it juggles Ice Fury, juggles Stormkeeper, and a bit of that fire damage, but it doesn't actually lean so heavily into fire. It more likely uses fire to prime other abilities to be a little bit stronger. So it's like you're weaving frost and lightning, and you're buffing them using fire, but you're not really spamming fire, you're not really using fire that often. Yeah, the no checkpoints for this place is going to be absolutely brutal. Absolutely devastating to get through. We're gonna pull more? I feel like he's pulling more. I feel like he's pulling more. Which I'm okay with. But I like this one a lot. I've been playing it a ton, and after like a little bit of practice, it feels really, really good to play. Because it heavily leans into like crit and haste, which is a fairly fast-paced playstyle. Overall, I like it. It is a Shaman playstyle that I've been preferring recently. Although I could totally see why people wouldn't really be super into it. It is one of the weirder builds, though. It is definitely one of the weirder playstyles. It's a little more involved. But I like it for its uniqueness. I like it also for the thematic aspect of it, too. Because right now, like, everybody's lava. And it feels like it's so homogenized. But, like, being able to play, like, a build that's not only lava, it's been really nice and refreshing. At least to me, it's been really refreshing. Give us Guardian here for a bit. Necrotic Breath, we can interrupt it. That breath chunks. Yo, breath is dead. Oh my god, breath is just killer. Breath absolutely just blasts. You gotta kick it or you gotta get the hell out of the way. That frontal, yeah, it's brutal. It is brutal. And these guys keep summoning Lashers. They're basically the first boss, or the tree boss of Algathar. These guys is literally the tree boss of Algathar, just like crusty. Oh god. These guys are tree boss of Algathar. Just crusty. Crusty version of the so good. What's up, what's up, Adrian? How you doing, my guy? Hope you have a good one. Put a lot of fire totem using sort of big LA Skybreaker them. I like the fire totem. I think it does a lot of damage. Skybreaker, I like it quite a bit because you get yourself the Storm Elemental back a little bit quicker. And the Storm Elemental really speeds up your playstyle. It just becomes like a very short CD. Like 2.5 minute CD quickly becomes a like a 1 minute CD, 1.5. So it just feels like you always have it always have it to use. And then you can spam out a bunch of chain lightnings and stuff. I think Elemental Shaman, the lightning build specifically, is gonna get a lot better once the once the new tier set is available for Shaman, because that one is gonna give him more crit damage on earthquakes and more damage on crit damage on lightning bolts, which this build, or chain lightning, which this build is very lightning heavy, very earthquake heavy. I just made a friend. I just pulled a friend. You know, I might take this guy with us. Hopefully I don't pull too many more mobs. You know, he's gonna pull some blobs at worst, but I think we'll be okay. Just gonna pull a couple of blobs, but I think we'll be okay. Made friends. I'm just gonna let him know I made some friends here. Oh, breath. I made a friend. Bop. Bop. Brup. Only one. Okay, he's just still coming over. He's just hanging out. Making decayed roots, but it doesn't really do anything. Stormkeeper for 40 seconds. Dude, it's gonna be so good. Yeah, it's gonna be so good. And that lightning build is probably gonna benefit a lot from that Stormkeeper. Lightning Bolt, because Lightning Bolt plays big onto Lightning Bolts, and you'll be able to basically have that durable, triple, quadruple Lightning Bolt combos a lot more regularly. So it should be even better. So I feel like Shamans might just have to go for like a full Lightning Bolt build. Just because it looks really, really good. Because you can just chain Lightning Bolts. Like a Lightning Bolt can just keep striking over and over and over and over and over and over. Okay, this boss we have Lust for. I don't really remember how this one works super well. But we'll try to give it the best shot we got. We're gonna have ads spawning at some point though. Yeah, decayed spray. So I'm gonna have them dotted up. And hopefully they don't kill me. Oh, oh, that was bad. That could have been bad. Gave me Razageth vibes. Razzie vibes. There's a lot of ads here. A lot of ads. Lots of chain lightning value. Also lots to interrupt. Okay, I don't know if that was the right move, but here we go. Big chain, big vines, big hurt, big hurty. Okay, it's not that bad actually. Ah! Ah! Twice! It's just super unlucky. Oh, he's dead. Maybe we'll be okay. Maybe we'll be fine. Ah, tank it. Oh, Vine Whip is so Siren Frenzy. Yeah, so you gotta eat somebody, otherwise it does 150% more damage. Jesus. Boss just goes, dude, you're not you when you're hungry. Man needs a Snickers or something. Can I jump over this? Probably can, right? Yeah, you can get over that. That's gonna be a Skippy. That's gonna be the Skippy deeper play. PTR? It is PTR, yeah. So Demon Hunter tier, and it's gonna be like Shadowlands again. Probably switch your mains. Really? So I would wait to see what they turn that tier set into. I would wait to see what that tier set turns into, because I doubt it's gonna be the final version of it. I think there's gonna be more versions of that tier set. I don't think it's the final product. You don't like it though? I'm good, bro, at work. I know I miss a lot, but I've tried enhancement yet. What are your thoughts on it? Because I'm going to be going enhancement. It's really good spec. Enhanced right now is wow, fantastic. If you want to play a melee that isn't limited by being an only melee, that has a lot of burst damage and a lot of group utility, enhancement is where it's at, dog. It's so good. It is a really good spec. Really good spec. Also, I feel like the percent on this dungeon is going to be extremely generous, because look, with 76%. Like, you're not really gonna have to pull extra. You're just gonna be able to bypass and maybe do minimal pulling, which is gonna be nice. But the place is kind of tough. On a 20, definitely toughie. But I wonder if it'll be easier with gear, because we should be like way in like 440 item level. Because right now we're just going to 410, but at 440, yeah, this is doable so far. Like no affixes and no seasonal. Surprisingly doable on 20. What class do you recommend to try first as a first time playing the game, or just PTR? If you're first time playing the game or just want to play a class that's good, Rogue is good, Hunter is good, Mage is also good, and so is Warlock for DPS. Healer, I would recommend like a Holy Priest, or the new Evoker, or Restoration Druid. As a tank, Warrior, easily Warrior, easily Warrior. I don't even bother to pick them up. This AoE, the melee for everything. Do they melee for anything? I have no idea. So stack. Maybe we stack. So they spawn on boss. Or near boss. Okay, we'll just kind of stack as casters. And I'll just hold my AoE for like when the ads are out. Give me that. Give me that. Leap. Somebody's gonna have to get eaten though. Did he chump? He did chump. Chump down on Will. On Will the Bill. I don't think we have enough damage to even like kill him, do we? Oh, there's even more ads, huh? Oh, that's a lot of ads. What I can do is I can do this. And I can just chain. That's about all I can do. Gushing Wounds is gonna do a lot of damage. Wait, Earthquake. I should have Earthquake that. Okay. Okay, so we're gonna put the boss ads nearby. Grasping Vines. That's the tank, yeah. Oh, okay. We can do it. Yeah. Okay, cool. Didn't eat anything. He's hungry. He's gonna... It's not even a DN rage effect. He's just gonna do more damage. Somebody needs to get eaten there. The ads need to be interrupted because the Gushing Ooze is gonna be a big damage. A little bit of damage. Okay. So the tank, I think, needs to get eaten there every time, and we have to break him out. Or somebody needs to get eaten, then we break him out. Pretty sure I have to get eaten. Yeah. Other boss gets mad. Yeah. I'm gonna just write yeah. I guess I'm not on Discord with them, so maybe they're talking among themselves. Isn't Echoes a Great Sundering actually less damage on Maelstrom point? We have a rotation or missing something. So Echoes of Great Sundering, you mean this? So this, the way it works right now is in pure single target, you ignore it. In pure single target, you just hit Ele Blast. In AoE, you will want to use your Ele Blast and then Earthquake, then Ele Blast and Earthquake, because it is good for AoE, but it becomes really less valuable in pure single target. In Mythic Pluses, it's worth going for Echo. There are situations maybe like will be high mobility and you just want to dump your Maelstrom. You could dump Echo down just to dump it, and it's still decent damage. But generally, you will want to bank every single bit of Maelstrom into Elemental Blast. So in some cases, like the rotation becomes easier because you just bank a bunch of Maelstrom, you throw out your Ele Blast, or you throw Frost Shock, Ele Blast, Stormkeeper Lightning Bolt, Lava Burst, Frost Shock, Ele Blast, Stormkeeper Lightning Bolt, and it's like a little synergy. You go and do them multiple times over, and you'll basically be able to do that a ton. I think with the tier set, I feel like it's stronger to just use Earthquake and feature Maelstrom instead. You could. It's the damage of the Earth, like Elemental Blast itself, like it does a little bit better in pure single target. Like it's a pretty good hit in single target. Earthquake isn't bad, but from the current, like from the logic behind this playstyle, normally people just press Elemental Blast. If you want to place Earthquake, I don't think you're gonna lose that much of damage if it feels a little bit more natural that way. Just joined. How does Brackenhide look like? We're doing 20 on Fortified. It really is not that bad. Some mob. First boss is kind of rough. Some of the mobs in the first area kind of rough, but not really. They really did tone down a lot of their casty nature. The second area with the tree man are deadly, dude. Going down the Rotwood area towards the tree mouth, some of those mobs slap, but not too bad. Mostly casts. So it's like surprising. You're more surprised by the abilities. It's like, wait, that kills you? It's one of those situations. Like, so it's gonna be quite a bit to learn. Like, what's super scary here? What isn't scary? But it's like, it's not too bad. It doesn't feel like super overly punishing or anything. It doesn't feel like super unfair, I guess, is the best word to put it. At least to me, it never felt unfair. Okay, so you got eaten, so now we blast through. This will help him. Break him out. When you break the tree shield, is it just like the shield that we just break through and that's it? Or does it hurt his health? Looks like it just breaks through the shield and that's it. Okay. Just a little bit more... I don't think we broke the shield because he spat him out. But then that spawned. I think we're gonna drag the ads to the boss. Or maybe drag the boss to the ads. That probably could be better. I kind of want to back the hell out if I can. Yeah, I'm definitely scuffing rotation here a little bit. Tank is dead. We did get a B-res. I think he needs to drag the boss to like where the ads are. Like at all times. Because the ads don't seem to do that much damage. Like they're annoying and they're a bit of a nuisance, but they don't really seem to do much. Like maybe when there's a lot of them. Yeah, when there's a lot of them, they start to actually do some damage. They start to be a little bit more deadly. I don't think I can break through a shield quick enough. Yeah. Yeah, so when you don't break through a shield, I think he spits you out and gets you more ads on the all over the boss, all over the tank. I mean, we're kind of living up a hill. I mean, he is dying little by little, but we do need to, I think, to take these ads towards the boss. Like, the tank needs to, like, kite him over, I think. It's gonna be a vine, so we can move the hell out and get the hell away. So hopefully we can actually have ourselves a proper go here, maybe. Because he's eaten. And hopefully we can blast through it real quickly. Blasting. Shield. We can't break the shield fast enough, man. We do have a man down, so maybe that's the diff. That's the major diff here. It's man down diff. Okay, I was trying to see if I can finish the cast. I couldn't. I was trying to, bro. Oh no, please. Ow, that when they blow up, that's when they really hurt. Or like when they die. But otherwise the slimes are not that bad. Slimes is not that bad. I think the tank needs to kite the ads, the boss into the ads to group them. I think the strat may be having tank take the boss on top of the ads and group them. They aren't scary and don't do much. We definitely needed more damn to break the shield though, but we were one down. Don't move the move as much because frontal, it's like a knockback only, isn't it? It's like, okay, what we can do is ranged need to be near boss then, so we drop ads near boss for easy pickup. I don't think that frontal is super deadly. It looks like it's something dodgeable. Like even the tank can dodge it, look like. This guy's gonna be a pain. I can tell you right now. I know this man. Sting breath. This man's got that bread, bro. He got the big frontal, which is just pain. It's absolute pain. I'm actually gonna blast through this man's right now. God, I love that lightning. Ah! That's the ability. He just has a forever range. It's just super far away. I don't understand why. Why does he do that? You just literally gotta like aim him in the... I think you can keep him on the bridge. You have to keep him like over here maybe. So at least we can go around him. So we can get our... Yeah, go around him. Because like Sting Breath just goes like miles, bro. It goes so far. That thing's staying, dude. Not good. Beast is foul. Not good. Channel 7, there will be item level increase. Not for like endgame stuff, but like catching up gear was... He got gapped. Oh my god. Just got stabbed. There won't be an item level increase like in terms of like endgame stuff, but there will be like catch up gear, and you'll be able to get that ring. So you'll be able to catch up to like 424. It's not really item level increase, it's more a catch up. Big catch up focus. Big catch up focus. The item level increase comes in like 10-1. What is it going to be for? We're going to jump into the highest of like 410-ish. These guys hurt. Oh, Grievous, dude. Bloody bite and it's Grieve mechanic. Natural Grieve strat. Oh, you're kidding me, right? Oh, don't you run away and make some friends. Ah, he's going to run away and make friends. Spike his brain. Spike his brain. Keep spiking him. My god. These guys are pain. Why are they so painful? Is it because Lucian's dead? There's 2 of us killing them, but like on a 20, they just live forever. My god. What's up, Strap? Hope you're having a good one. Welcome, welcome. Save the death coin. We'll be fine, man. We'll be fine. Have you seen me? I have seen you. Hi. Hello, this boss. Have you known I hate your staff? What? What? Who's talking about that? My staff? What about my staff? What? Okay, hopefully we can have this as a proper go here, yeah? Big go. Big go. I'm just gonna blast this man's. Oh, like what I said, watching him play in dungeon? Yeah, I feel you on that. Yeah, no, I feel like this is gonna be one of the dungeons that once people get to know it better, it is gonna be one of the easier instances. Maybe just me like going off of like my gut feeling, but I think it has like every enemy needs to be dealt in a very specific way. Similar to like Underrot. But I think once people learn and get more comfortable with this dungeon, like knowing which aspects to pull, which ones like are super scary, which ones you want to avoid, and which ones are safe and you can pull them together, like which mobs you should focus in a 5-pack. I feel like once we learn those little details, the whole instance is going to be much easier. And maybe it's one of those things like kind of like Tazavesh. Remember Tazavesh, like the first time we did Tazavesh, like the streets of Tazavesh? You went like the non-manager route. Ah, I'm gonna die. We went like the non-manager route. Like once people started doing menagerie, it became so much easier. Once everybody started doing like the left side with the bridge area, miles easier compared to going like right hand side and having to fight all those mobs over there. So much easier. So it might be one of those things like maybe you don't do the tree man, maybe you just do this side with the this guy with the shooting guy and then just focus them. You know, plus again, we're doing this on a 20, so like if we're getting and trucking along pretty well on a 20, minus those wipes on the first boss, I just got trucked, aggressively mauls its target. Was I just getting aggro? Or is it just like I thought everything was hunky-dory for a second there, and then the bear turns around, slaps me down mid-conversation, mid-sentence. Alright, I get it, bear. I need to shut the hell up. I get it. I understand you. Thank you for putting me in my place. Did I just rip aggro, or did you think walk away? I feel like it's one of those things where he's supposed to like, he probably targets the nearest target and just slam him with a maul. So Tank is like, don't taunt and walk away. Keep aggro on it so he mauls you over somebody else. He probably just mauls like somebody nearby, and the Tank just like, I'll just tag you and I'll walk away. And I'm like, zappy, tasing this thing from a corner, from the side. Is that maul dodgeable? My face didn't dodge it. My face definitely didn't dodge it. Tried to S-key and it worked where it looked like. It slapped me instead. And probably closest target. Alright, we're just gonna run in. Big bluster. Big bluster. Bluster is what I would call this dungeon. Okay, at least we're blasting. And I can do my combos! Oh, meat toss? Oh my goodness, of course, man. Tossing all the meat my way. What is this meat market going on here? What the hell is this, man? At least we got a bunch of traps, so like wherever these dogs come from. Wait, can they come from behind too? Or do they just go from the cave always? If they always come from the cave, then we'll be fine. If they don't, then we're not fine. All of a sudden, we're not fine. We're not okay. Please tell me they're like... Stay over there, right? Master's call. Okay, so they actually get like what looks like perma rooted over there. So actually, that might work. So as a caster, this may be like one of those like, oh, just stand behind the thing and you'll be good. Let's see if I can drop one of these. Beautiful. We're gonna make him all waddle through the traps. And most a single target. Oh, this boss in comparison is easy, dude. Look at this thing. Oh god, one of them left my way. I didn't like that. That did not feel comfortable at all. That was not a comfy feel. But we otherwise are okay. Okay, so far so good, chat. So far so good. Hell yeah. Oh my god, man. Amy, why the hell are you deleting those messages over and over? Why? What are you deleting? I don't even know what you're saying. So I miss him, and then you're like just deleting. Like, why is this man not reading my message? I'm like, I can't even read him now. This will be a fun last boss. Oh yeah, for sure. For sure, for sure. For real, no cap. On God, oh God. Alrighty. Give me that. Oh, big pull. Oh, yeah. Oh, that's what I want to see, baby. Oh, let's go. That is beauty right here. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. This is where this is what shamans live for, bro. This is just this lightning bonanza. Oh, beautiful. Oh, beautiful. Watching this everything melt in the glorious lightning bolts of just chaos and absolute destruction. My goodness. Thor blesseth me this day. He ultimately blesseth me. My goodness. There's right here for alchemy cap in the tree area. Is there really? Alchemy cap. Okay. I wonder if the alchemy cap will be better then. Wait, what do you mean by alchemy crap? Like to get alchemy stuff? I doubt you'll be able to get like a lot of alchemy supplies in a Mythic Plus dungeon. But maybe. Who knows, right? Or you mean like in the actual like zone version of this place? Crap, debuff. Oh, okay, I see what you mean. Yeah, so it's like a cauldron. I made a friend. It's like a cauldron that you gotta find. They're kind of all over the place though. These cauldrons are kind of all over the place. We don't have the professions necessary, I think, to do this yet. The cauldron play. But normally, yeah, you would want to do like the cauldron thing if you can. Use more ability just so we can kind of skulk all over the place. Even the poison stuff on the ground isn't. Oh, more guys. Oh, here you go. So there's a cauldron over here, and it looks like they're interactable if you have the profession. That probably was going to be like a godsend, just being able to have one of those. Like somebody with a profession for it is probably going to be a must-have. I think it's only like cooking or something, or is alchemy? Juggernaut's alchemy. Yeah, so you do need alchemist. But you'll be able to like use a thing where you can dispel yourself from disease. I feel like it's one of those things that's going to be kind of useful, but not like super universal useful, you know? Like it's going to be good. But like you could always bring a paladin or like a priest or something to constantly dispel diseases. Or a monk. Because monks can do it too. I think one more. Yeah, there's going to be a bunch. There's a bunch of them all over the place. I've seen some, but we're not alchemists right now. So I don't think we end up going for that strat. Are we going to pull them all? Because we have a lot of percent. We don't need a lot of percent. Are we Skippy? Skippy! Skippy? Skippy! I like it. Okay, let's just not die. We're just gonna not die and we can complete this dungeon. Oh man. The trash after? Okay. Focus on the... Please, for the love of God, focus down the totem whenever that's out. Definitely focus down the totem when you can. Please do. It's gonna be big. Oh, so this guy just does a lot of damage. Robber's totem. Okay, we're gonna be on totem. Kill it quick. Trying to zap it out of the way. Oh, okay, good. Yeah, if we had better gear, I think it would be a lot more, like, safer. Okay, I got the totem here. We should be able to zap it pretty easily. Hopefully. Big zaps on the totem, maybe? Zap. Okay. Not too much rod burst on us. A little bit of damage. But it's not super bad. Oh, I'm gonna die. Oh, please. Oh, heal me. Oh, no. Totem. Big zap. I'm trying to do my best, bro. I committed 2 Stormkeepers into it. I didn't have the best combo either. Okay, this is doable. This is fine. Don't panic. Tell most to myself, chat. Another totem. Beautiful. Alright, trying to blast it. Dude, I'm doing my best. I'm doing my very, very best here. Bah! Okay. Oh my god. Okay, don't release. Don't release. I can res. I got Unk. I'm just gonna go to the corner and res one of you boys. Okay, reset. Beautiful. Okay, I'm gonna go like over here, where we should be safe. No boss, no ads, no nothing. We're just gonna res, so we don't have to run back, and we'll be fine. Yeah, I have a lot of HP, a lot of HP, but we also 410 when we will be 440 doing this for score. So maybe doable. Brackenhide hollow, more like break my back till it's hollow, honestly. Yeah, I think you just have to like bank start surges or something. But everybody needs to swap to the totem. I don't know how much raid or tank healing there is in this instance. Maybe there's a lot. I've been, it's still not great. I guess so. If we had lust, I think we'd have been in a good spot. We don't have lust. Not at the moment. Outburst totem. I really want to go, like, not hit the totem, but I think I gotta. Oh, God, dude. Shaman! Shaman! Oh, this class is so fun. I love that burst combo we did. That was awesome. Really wish the totems can be hit with flame shock. That's lame. That's the lamest of lame. A wallet. Oh man, Lurson died from what? Did a man have a heart attack? Man's died of a heart attack. I'm just blasting this thing as much as I can, man. I'll do what I can. Stormkeeper. Oh, we pulled an extra ad. Oh, how did we do that? Pulled an extra vile Roth Hexer. Oh, he was walking nearby. Oh, that's unfortunate. Can we get back in there? Oh. Unfortunate. Don't think we can skip this. Because the ads on here are still alive, aren't they? Yeah, they're walking. I think I'm already in combat, yeah? Yeah, they're chasing me now. Yeah, this was to happen on a Mythic Zero too. Like when you started running out, oh, these guys just insta aggro to you. You can't run out like that. Because a little Knoll kid runs around, it's like, yeah, let's go fight. And then everybody gets summoned up. And then they just perma aggro to you. Like, it's gonna be really difficult to get by them. You have to like completely let them reset, then release and all that stuff. Shadow needs a dispel when you get poisoned. So Shadow does not have a dispel for poison, but they do have a way to remove diseases. They can't mass dispel, but they can remove like one individual disease at a time. So at least there's that. Is there a lot of disease in that fight? Because I feel like the totem doesn't. Does the boss apply disease? Because what killed Lurson there? Because he just kind of got gatted. It was fine, and then he died to Rotting Burst, Withering Rot, and then Wither Eruption. It kind of feels like he just was okay, and then he wasn't okay. He jumped at a bear from to get a heal. But he was like okay, and then he wasn't okay all of a sudden. So I'm not really sure what killed him. Because I got hit by Withering Bolt, but like I was fine. Is it just like versatility maybe? Because I don't have a lot of Versa. So maybe it's not a versatility. Because I got none. I got like, what? 4%? That's like 2% damage reduction? That's nothing. Boss applies disease. Does he really? Okay. It doesn't look like... Is that the disease though? Hold on. Is that the disease? The Withering Rot? Because it looks like that was a Rot Burst Totem that did that. Oh god. Oh, he's gonna aggro me. I may need... I'm stuck. I am stuck. I am stuck. I need help. Help. I'm gonna get aggro. I need help. I need help getting around. I need the minds to be soothed. I need some soothed minds. Soothed hearts and soothed minds. Withering Rot is a disease the boss applies to him. Withering Rot. Okay, well I could take a look at Withering Rot. Are you guys doing the boss already? Oh, you're killing Rot Hexer. Okay, we're killing the Pat. Okay. Yeah, there's another Pat for me, man. Do you have an Invisipots? Ooh. I have an Invisipots. As long as Rot Hexer just doesn't randomly dot me while I'm invisible, we'll be okay. Visipots are big. Because you get a lot of them, dude. We're just by like playing the game. You got a bunch of Zephyrs, you got a bunch of potions of Gust, you got all these potions, man. Variety of different like little potions. Withering Rot is a disease boss applies, yeah. But does it apply for the tank or does it apply to like all of us? Ah, maybe. Alright, we got Luster, we got everything here. Big Luster, big Buster, boys. Dave and Busters. Dave and Lusters. Yeah, killing that totem like that quickly is never going to be a possibility, I don't think. Unless you're like super like giga charged up just to prime to kill the totem every single pull. I feel like that's going to be unrealistic though. I don't think it's going to be possible. Like maybe, like that's a big crit, man. I just crit super hard. Okay, no disease right now. Maybe that's what you're just supposed to do. Just everybody focus totem super hard and just like save cooldowns only for the totem. Because I could have stuff saved. Like I got, what's it? I got Rodburst Totem, which I could go for Blast, Lightning Bolt, Stormkeeper. I mean, I guess we could do that, right? Just not let the totems ever get a cast off. I guess it's a strat. I guess that works. Just feels like we never do any boss damage. Okay, yeah, totem does not take any debuffs at all. That. Okay, so that's not a disease. That's just a debuff. That's not a disease we can cleanse them. The boss does hit the tank with a disease, though. I think that's what you want to talk about, right? The tank one. I think they are dispelling it, but I could be wrong on that one. I got my lightning bolt set up. That's about all I can do, man. Yeah, if you mean the one that he does to the tank, then yeah, I can see it. Okay, I got as good of a setup that I can here. Big setup, hopefully. Bunch of lightning bolts. Okay, that's everything. Literally everything into that totem, so he doesn't do anything. Yeah, Decayed Strike seems like it is something that should be controlled super quickly, but I doubt it'll be easy. We did it! Oh, we did do it! Tank died, but we killed the boss, boys! Easy 20 Brackenhide, dude. Easy time key, sort of. That was actually cool. That was fun. I enjoyed that. That was awesome. I like how they've got the primal focuses. That's funny. Oh man, I'm gonna master all these things. Meow. Here we go. War last Brackenhide. True. True. What's the overall? Would have been for an hour. You want 2 melee players? Yeah. I don't know if like a melee or caster or anything. Like, I feel like just experience. I felt fine as double casters. Switch to the mage, main shaman. My bad, too bad my shaman is only 40. It's all good, Pink. Hey, dude, my guy, you have a good one. Shaman I like a lot, by the way. I like it a lot. Hold on, maybe I can look at this. Cronny, Lurson, Dal. So I did about 73k DPS compared to Lurson, and all of them did about 78, 77. So that's pretty good. I feel like I kept up with everybody pretty well. Yeah, okay, so I can basically go with this, and that gives me a slight, small numbers for everybody. But overall, like, look at that Starfire, Starfall, big dot value with a tier set. That's actually huge. ASUS Smolder is pretty good too, huh? I imagine that's gonna get a little even better. Psychic Link, DP, so it looks like he's not really stopped by like AoE. He went Echo and Void though, and like a Spike build for like, I guess, getting the pet up and running. Interesting. But a lot of like just dots. For me, it's just Earthquake, Chain, Lightnings. Elemental Blast, dude, up to 386k crits. Straight up Chaos Bolton. It's pretty good. Embers of Throne Soaring Campaign. Alright, Wowhead. Alright, Wowhead. Where next? Next I go eat dinner. Then... Or do I keep going? Do we just keep going? I kind of want to do a Nelth's Lair. I kind of want to do a Nelth's Lair. Let's do one more, chat. And I want to bring Frost DK for that one. Try tier. Let's do that one, chat. Nelth's Lair, bring Frost DK. And we'll try the tier set out. Hey man, you know what? I'm just wondering why people have so many empty slots on their action bar. I think it comes down to preference. I guess it depends, right? Because the way that I have my bars structured is I have them set up that they're the same for every single class. Normally, so we used to have slightly different bars. Like the bars looked a little different for the UI, like the old school UI. WoW UI. Default. I want to see if I can show you a screenshot of like a default UI. Well, like what a default UI normally looks like with the bars and stuff. See if I could pick this up, maybe pull this up. I just want to get the picture. Can I just get the picture? I don't want to put up an article. Can I just get the picture? Yeah. So this is more or less like what the default UI for WoW used to look like with the bars on the setup, the way they're set up. But people would usually like use this as like their action bar for like combat abilities, and then we'll assign the bars up here like to whatever abilities you wanted. Sometimes people have like potions and stuff, or like their mounts, maybe a hearthstone or toys or whatever. Like most people will usually populate with a bunch of abilities and stuff. So you have like this bar, second bar, down here. And then Dragonflight, they changed the way that the UI is set up, but they basically you still have access to this bar. It's just that you can like stack them in the square. So like some classes sometimes they say like they used the entire bar for abilities, but then the game changed, you lost some abilities, or some abilities became part of passes or talents or whatever, so now you're using different abilities entirely, and then your whole layout changes quite a bit. Like Shaman last year, or last expansion, and for the last couple expansions, basically my full bar was full. Lots of abilities, lots of little totems, lots of little like minutia for me to like put on my bars. But over time, they streamlined a little bit. Some stuff that wasn't often used got removed. Some stuff got baked in as a passive into like talents and others. So it has a bit of different functionality, so it doesn't sit on my bars as much. Like my rogue has a lot of abilities on his bars, because I use a lot of macros and stuff. Shaman, Warlock, not as much. Demon Hunter, not as much. So sometimes it may look empty, but it's just because like I basically just have the same bars and the same logic of the bars on how I usually lay out. Like my combat abilities, bar bottom. My defensive utility, usually my top bar. My utilitarian stuff, which is this bar, kind of condensed into one. And there are some gaps in between, not just for the sake of having gaps, but just because like there used to be an ability, but now the residence, so I have a free spot for it, and I don't have anything to fill it with at the moment, so I just leave it empty. I could put something in just for the sake of having something there, but like it just doesn't get a lot of use. And for some people, like for my bars, like I usually just use these for my abilities, but then these are just mounts on like toys and stuff if I wanna. So I kind of keep them separated, so my abilities I can track them here, but all this other stuff like my eyes can just ignore it away. Same thing here, same thing here. Like this is mostly full. This is somewhat full, but again, that used to be my sidebar where I only used like a portion that was kind of like condensed here, and then I could put toys and other stuff I wanted to just keep there, or just put important coordinates like a track so I could just see the number on them or whatever. Or maybe start macros on there. And then when the bars kind of like get changed, condensed, I just kind of threw the bars in a way that's comfortable for me, but I kept the same logical like defensives, utility, main combat abilities, side stuff, which is stuff over here. And there are some gaps, but I never really minded the gaps. Sometimes I like putting the gaps in between, like having these abilities put together, like, yeah, I could have them. But like having them separate, like that's more reses. I usually will have like multiple different reses for like the healer, like single res, AU res, maybe a battle res next to that. And then I'll move these like as my bars like buffs. So I can kind of press a buff. Because imagine like if I'm in a hero combat, I'm like buff myself. And I keep pressing like Ancestral Spirit. Like I'm like really quick, oh click, click, and I just miss it. This way I'm like, there's less of a chance for me to miss it and click someone else. Like my, I don't know, just in my brain it makes more sense that way. To kind of like keep them separated. Because, yeah, it just makes more sense in my brain. Simple as that. Yo, Danny! Thanks so much for coming, viewer, member. Appreciate you, my guy. Thank you so much for the info. Yeah. Everybody's gonna be different, though, Kennel. But that'd be my explanation of it. Yo, can we get a hashtag Danny, boys? Become a member, my man. Thank you so much, my guy. Appreciate you, dude. Welcome, welcome. Have fun. Feel free to use the emotes as much as you want to. Spam them if you wish. Literally don't care. I don't really care about it. Mods are not going to stop you. Have fun. Thank you. Also, if you join our Discord and connect your YouTube account to the Discord, you'll get an automatic role for being a member. I don't assign it as Discord assigns it with the YouTube thing. You do that by going to Discord and there's like a cogwheel at the bottom for user settings. And then you go to connections. And then you connect your YouTube account to Discord. And it tracks it automatically. Appreciate you, my guy. That was about time. I appreciate you, my man. I appreciate you. I need post. Oh, that works too. Yeah. Dal Deadly. What a name. Dal Deadly. Well, I'm very deadly, you guys. What I want to change about me? Well, I probably change everything, like starting here. But what about my character? I think I'm fine. Like, I need more haste though, but like, I think I'm okay. Haste would be good. But like, I mean, maybe I could change this for more haste. So I still have my tier set. Yeah, that'll work. That'll work okay. That'll be alright. Alright, let's do the new dungeon. We'll do an unlock new dungeon. I guess new for this season, right? Lair. Appreciate you though, Danny. Keep going. Let's see what else. Down to preference. Yeah, it really down to preference and stuff. Visual preference. Here we go. All the bubble wrap popped. Let's see. Can we even go to Nelth's Lair? Are we doing that on 20? Because that'll be fun. I also want to make sure I get the right talent build because I want to go more Howling Blasts. So I am going to go two-hander build, but I definitely want to go a little bit more Howling Blast heavy. So anything that has to do buff my Howling Blast because I want to prioritize that ability a ton. I think I have to pick Avalanche, right? Because I don't think I have a lot of like freedom in terms of like what I grab here, right? I don't think I do. Not a lot of points to really play into. But I do want to use Obliterate to give him more rhymes so I can play into my tier set and we play Absolute Zero. And I think Obliteration is going to be the combo. Or the stronger combo, I imagine. But I think that'll work. And we're going to play Glacial Advance, which should be fine. Hopefully. Pretty much always watching these live streams, man. I thought about time. I appreciate it, guy. I really do appreciate it. I'm glad you enjoyed the streams too. Tomorrow we're going to be doing more 5.1 does, and then I think Sunday we'll go back to Mythic Pluses. These are fun, by the way. I'm enjoying this a lot. Like, that Brackenhide, that one took a little bit out of me, because that was like a really slog. But it was really insightful to see just how that dungeon runs. And how it all works. This dungeon in particular, dude, I want you to aim the dragons. I'm gonna be a dragon aimer here, because I'm gonna play that tier set into like full dragon strikes. Howling Blast and Frost Fever damage increased by 10. So basically anything that does frost damage for me would be huge. I wonder if I can increase it even further. I don't think so. Because there's not a lot of like Howling Blast or even the Frost Fever damage increases. I do want to pick up more Rhyme though. Like a bit more Rhyme damage, but like where do I get it from? Huh. You want to go double empowerment weapon? I feel like remote switch is really good. I could do something like this, but then I'll lose Gush Advance. I don't know if I want to do that. And I need to pick up Pillar of Frost. Okay, we'll have to run it like this. I was trying to see if I can maybe construct a better build, but I don't think I really can. I enjoy this stream so much, made it has been done, and I've just done it on a 15. I can safely say that I've been lacking the keys. I just get out of the dungeons. Hell yeah, man. Hell yeah. You're always more than welcome to join us on PTR, by the way. It needs a couple of minutes. Okay. We got Clay. Interesting. But yeah, whenever we do these on like Sunday, you're more than welcome to join us, try stuff out. And we'll be doing them, I think, over the next few weeks too. I definitely want to try Vortex Pinnacle whenever that's available, because that'd be really fun. That'd be a good instance. I'm excited because it's the first time they're using like a Cataclysm dungeon. And hopefully in that Cataclysm dungeon they'll be able to bring it up to par to like work as like a seasonal dungeon. I think they did a pretty good job with Jade Temple. Like, I like that instance. I've been farming it a lot on my Shaman just because it has a lot of like good gear on there. But I actually liked it quite a bit. Like, as an instance, I liked it quite a lot. And I'm surprised that I did. Do you guys want to see the damage numbers, by the way? Want to do details? Or like just like healing numbers too, on top of the damage numbers, or just give the damage? Have you ever heard of DBM been warned regarding add-ons? And do you have how DBM have been warned regarding add-ons in your raid? Yes. So DBM and I think Weak Auras too are like, what's this? Both of those add-ons are like, Weak Auras made a tweet. Some like certain abilities in the raid are basically set on private, so they cannot be tracked by add-ons super well. So it looks like they're taking steps to limit the use of add-ons, or add-ons making the fights easier. And I think that may be an interesting strategy, because you're not just completely like turning off add-ons inside of instances, but like if you limit like their ability to track certain things, it'll force players to really track them in game. And then maybe slowly you can like wean maybe they're trying to like wean players off, is what I'm thinking. Weaning players off little by little off of add-ons to pay attention to like the game and like the mechanics, and because a lot of the game mechanics can actually be tracked without add-ons. For a good while, they did a pretty good job, and most people won't notice it because people don't really play the game with sound anymore. But like if you just listen to boss voice lines, they call out every one of the mechanics. You can tell it's happening because they'll do a voice line, then they'll do a mechanic, or they'll do a voice line while the mechanic is happening. They usually give you a pretty big tell. Like if you just pay attention to like the voice lines of what they say, when they say it, it correlates with the add-on, with the mechanics as well. Oh yeah, dude, Legion gamers, man. If you didn't do this back in Legion, like you're not even gaming, bro. You go on top of the dome every single time. If you don't, that's how you know they never did it. Look at the Impulse Dungeons besides ROP and AV. Well, just AV? Yeah, dude, I'm not gonna miss AV though. It's a good instance, but I do hope if they do bring it back, they nerf it like heavily. I would love for it to be like super like easy. Super good. And by good, I mean easy. And by easy, I mean good. Wow. Big damage. I feel like I'm gonna take a lot of hits here. Oh god, my health. I am tanking. I am tanking this key. My health. My health is tanking. We are pumping though. We are the master of the frost and the blasting. We are a frost blaster. Okay, so I'm at 8 stacks on my rhyme for now. So whenever I get like close to 15 stacks, I think it is. Yeah, 15 stacks of rhymes. Then that's where it's gonna be really interesting. Please don't pull the big guy. Yeah, just go around. That's a Legion gamer right there. Back in my day, that's exactly what we did. We skipped. Skipping content, boys. Oh, this could be a good rhyme spot. This could give me the rhyme and reason to do what I need to do. Can I get a good proc? Can I get a good proc here? Can I get a good rhyme proc? Potentially? Rhyme? If I can get another proc of rhyme, I'll be happy. Hold on. Can I get another? We got rhyme. Hold on. Blastin'. Another dragon. I'm a summoner now. I need to do better with my death and decays though. I do definitely need to do better with my D&Ds. My D&D campaign, no. I don't wonder if I could maybe play into like Howling, like a second charge of Empower Rune Weapon instead of maybe picking up like Icebreaker or Gathering Storm or something. Ooh, can I troll somebody? No, I think everybody's down. Because you can troll somebody with a Path of Frost. Because they'll fall down, and if they're not looking all the way down, they'll slam, hit the water, just die. It's so messed up. Okay, this guy, I remember being kind of a toughie. This man was a toughie. Was not super fun. But maybe doable. I remember the ads being like super annoying too. Like moving on top of the spikes was not great either. What hit me? What hit me just now? Okay, we AMS. He could dodge these actually. Oh no, that he can't. That he can. That he can actually dodge. He doesn't have to take that to the face. Yeah, maybe I'd be Rezia. That he doesn't have to take to the face at all. That he can ignore. These mobs hurt though. Oh my god, the skitters. Oh, we're dead. Dome? Okay, so the mobs need to be managed the whole time. You need to be hitting mobs at all times. Not managing mobs equals dead. That's one of those instances I do remember, like, people were struggling to like figure out back when Legion Time Walking was a thing. And it might be one of those things, like, it may be one of those dungeons that may need to see like a lower Karazhan and upper Karazhan treatment. Because back in the day, back in Legion, this was a pretty easy dungeon. The mechanics did not change. Karazhan, lower and upper, also was a free dungeon. Lower was super fun because you could go big AoE pulls, but upper was the easiest. Like upper, easy key for the week. Mechanics for upper and lower did not change what... I can't get around the rock. Did not change whatsoever. But everybody in the mother finds them like incredibly difficult. Which is fine. Perfectly fine. But it may be one of those dungeons that they will just need to like make easier. If this is the case. And they may just have to do that. They may just have to make him easier. Am I gonna die? Because there's rocks down here. I may... No, we're fine. It'll be okay. Was bossing the ads or the bane of my existence? Yeah. But like, I'm pretty sure back in Legion you just killed the ads and you just like... That's it. Right? Just kill the ads. I think the melee could actually even stack kind of next to the tank too. Because I think it spawns ads like whenever we do damage to this guy, right? We're gonna do a little bit of damage to him. Ow. I get a lot of damage right now. Shatter? Oh my god, yeah, everybody just died. Yeah, I it might be one of those things where we just gotta kill ads, but I don't know if anybody were killing ads. Because I was trying to kill some of the skitters. Was anybody else doing it? Kinda, but like not really. I was doubling their damage on skitters. Use your abilities and stack the ads under the boss when they die quickly enough. Yeah. Yeah, I think it might just be one of those things where... I don't remember what we used to do back in Legion, because I remember this was easy, like... Either... So it might be one of those things that maybe it's scaled wrong, because I remember people were struggling with it. And I don't remember ever struggling with this mechanic of this boss really much in Legion. Like, it was very doable. Like, the only time it was a struggle is when you're pushing keys. But that's because scaling on keys was, like, insane. And you only could do them on fortified, really. Because Tyrannica was a one-shot. This is fortified, too, but... Man. Is it brutal. And brutal it is. Hold on, can I troll, Connie? No, I can't troll him. I was trying to see him. Alrighty, we try this again. Maybe I should save like Froststone's Fury for like when the ads die. Maybe. Because every time he slams, he kills the ads as well. And the ads I think leave a puddle, don't they? Yeah, I'm starting to think the ads will probably leave a puddle. Never noticed it. Shatter, we're not gonna go anywhere. Just gonna tank it. Ow. That is a lot of damage, dude. Shatter just kills. Am I supposed to back away from Shatter? Because normally I think you just stood on it and just like you were fine. You just tanked it. Or is it not possible? Because I'm getting gripped out. Because he doesn't have a lot of mechanics. Brittle. The crystalline body shatters each time it is struck, creating tiny skitters to attack the party. Skitters will do a bit of damage. Corpse of Skitter will do damage on the ground every 1 second, so that is something I need to watch out for. He stomps on the ground, doing a bunch of physical damage to enemies, caster crushing all Skitters. Which every time they pop, they do nature damage. His damage is supposed to like, scale up, isn't it? Giant swings his arm, hurling crystals that inflict nature damage to the target in a cone in front of the boss. I feel like I'm missing a mechanic or two in here. Is it this? Yeah, it's Eruption Skitter. When Rakmora smashes the ground, living Skitters explode, inflicting nature damage to everyone. Damage from Skitters is reduced based on the amount of health it had. Okay, so it's all about keeping Skitters low. It's not about keeping Skitters dead or not, but it is the lower the health, the better. And then Crystalline Ground. Whenever he does a swing, Grimoire charges the ground with crystalline energy, causing enemies to suffer nature damage every 0.5 seconds while moving. Last 10 seconds. So I wasn't moving, but I was like really hit really hard. Did we do an 18? This is overtuned. I guess we could do that. We need to move away from the shattered area. So normally you just like don't move. In the shattered area, you only take damage while moving. I think it may be like, I think it may be bugged and may think that I'm constantly moving when I'm not. I might die here. These rocks are sketchy. There's like a, I think a pixel we could, you slide past and you think you're good, but then it's like you get caught. That or they fixed it maybe. Who knows? Yeah, so the ground that you walk on, it should only do damage to you while you're moving, but it doesn't do like while moving, only while moving. But when you stand, it should be fine. Hit the ads as a spawn. Ads do less AoE damage at low health, so we don't necessarily have to kill them. Just have them low when he does the thing. So maybe like we just, maybe that's where I do save like Froststone's Fury. So as he's about to do Shatter, I turn it all the ads. I hit him with a Froststorm to dampen the damage they will do. And we just kind of hope we live. Again, I don't remember struggling with this back in Legion. So I'm trying to remember like, because the mechanics seem all about the same. But they're just not really able to do it. I'm trying to remember, like, what did we do with the ads? Because I think we just killed them, right? We didn't do anything special. And I just can't, I'm searching the back of my mind. I just can't think of, like, what did we do? Or what we used to do. Okay. I'm just gonna go full cooldowns. Just play it like what feels natural. And we'll see how that goes. That's not what I meant to do. Is it because it was just advanced that was killing me with that? Maybe. Ads gotta get focused. My health. My health. What's killing me right now? Oh, I'm setting in stuff. The poison I'm setting in is really hard to see. Choking dust? The hell is this? Why am I permanently have choking dust on me? Okay, that's totally bugged. Choking dust is just permanently there. That or I can't see it. Which I think is both are true. Yeah, these guys don't have any health whatsoever. Absolutely no health. They die real quickly. Get low. Okay, nice. I think we're okay. For the most part. We're living. Yeah, I think we just gotta like make sure we are managing the ads. And maybe as his energy is about to go all the way to the top, we just kill. Or we just swap off of him and kill the ads maybe. Because his energy is about to reach max. What is killing us? So there's choking dust. That's definitely difficult to see. Definitely difficult to see. Choking dust. Choking dust is invisible, more or less. The pools are invisible for us. Yeah, definitely not visible. Because I felt like I was walking and I'm like, I'm not standing in anything. So I'm just running around. I'm like, I can't see where it's at. So you just kind of gotta guess. Are we just hearthing? Are we bowing out? Is Coney done for the night? I want to see if they were done for the night or not. How's the Windwalker Monk doing? It's pretty good, Mateo. Like, nothing really new for them, besides Tier set that's coming up. But they are getting more single target damage in 10.07, and they're going to have a bit more crit interactions. We calling? I want to see if they're calling or if we're just, like, swapping. Okay. Okay, we'll call it there. That's fine with me. We'll call it there, chat. And then I want to see if we can maybe get another party tonight or something. A weekend? Yeah, we'll be doing more of these. Nice, thanks. No problem, my guy. No problem. But yeah, they're getting some new stuff in 10.07. 10.1, I'm sure we'll see more monk stuff. They've been doing a lot of work with like Mistweaver and whatnot. But I'm sure they'll get the other specs all set up and everything. I really was excited to test out the Frost DK set because I thought it'd be really, really cool. Just going for like Froststone's Fury build because I think it could be really, really good. Like the ads and the trash we're doing, it was kind of okay. Just having to rock more multiple times over like that. I think in AoE would have been much, much better though. Frost Fury damage doesn't really feel like noticeable, but a Howling Blast I think does. Although I don't really know how I can like. What I really want to do is get 2 Icebreaker to play into that Howling Blast damage increase because it busts the damage by 10. So if I go by 60 on top of it, I imagine that'd be good. And then I play into Obliteration, which maybe be good. Maybe you don't even play Obliteration. Maybe you just give it up and just go into like a like Frosty DK playstyle. Right? Like no Cold Blood because you don't necessarily need it. Maybe go into like Chill Streak. And like Endurance Chill or something. What if you just go like a full Frost Death Knight, Frost Focus? You could play two-hander or dual wield or whatever, but you're basically playing into Frost damage. And you're not really playing into like big cooldowns or whatever. Because there was a build like this, like similar to this, back during pre-patch, because you couldn't get enough talent points on the DK to like really make a pure Obliteration build. So instead you made a Frost Death Knight build where you focus on Frost damage. You could play as a two-hander, you could play as a dual wield, but you basically play into Froststone's Fury, and picked up every ability that dealt more frost damage. You didn't bank on a big breath Sindragosa, but you just constantly did sustained damage instead. You had a big chill streak with big cleave, you had Mortal Winter to maintain, you had glacial advances, and you basically used cooldowns on CD. You didn't have to think about it. Ice cap was short, this damage was fantastic. I think maybe you could play it in Endurance Strength too if you wanted to. Maybe like instead of these 2 points, pick up 2 points into Endurance Strength. And you're just using cooldowns on cooldown, and the only big cooldown you really have is big Froststone's Fury, and you're just mostly playing a sustained DK, which worked surprisingly well back in pre-patch. Nowadays, I think like Obliteration and Breath are just too good not to grab, and they're going to be a cornerstone of every build. But I wonder if that could be like a potential playstyle. The dungeon is one of the neutral ones and new ones. The dungeon is the one I'm most neutral about to all the new ones. Is it a good dungeon? You mean the Neltharion's Lair? It's a little overtuned. I think it's a little overtuned. Nelth Lair dungeon is overtuned. It's not super good. Rekmora specific. Okay, hold on. Rekmora mechanics from Nelth's Lair seem super fair. The shattering and skitters and the spawn rate is inconsistent, which can result in random wipes unless everyone holds damage, but attempting to do that in random bugs will be hard and feels feels unfair, but whatever. It's just the whole skitter mechanic. Like, I think they need to make it so that every few seconds maybe he spawns a skitter and you're like, okay, kill the ad whenever it's out, and then it's like, okay, make sure no skitters are alive when he does the big shatter. Will make sense. And then you clean up the rest of it, you give it a little bit more structure, fight can be okay. But back then in Legion, like, I don't remember like ever struggling on it. But I think in Legion we had a ton of like defensive legendaries and stuff that people played, so people didn't really worry about it. Like, as a rogue, it just fainted every time he did a shatter. Didn't have to think twice. So maybe back then, like, it's just the way the class was designed and the mechanics that were designed, like, it just worked because everybody was super giga tanky. I just don't remember struggling with that boss. I remember, like, on a high key, like, you wanted, you know, enough damage to be able to get past the boss, but, like, mostly on Tyrannical, it was like, we'll see if Tyrannical gets doable or not. Fortified is kind of when people pushed. What's up, Jera? How you doing, my man? I don't know, man. That left a bit of a bad taste in my mouth. I don't know. It's like, it's part of it is, I'm so conflicted. Part of it, that dungeon, like, I missed it and I loved it back in Legion and I had such a good time with it. But now I'm playing it and it's just like, I see everybody in the mud that's struggling. So I'm like, it's definitely, it plays very similar, like the same dungeon, but I don't think it's exactly the same in terms of how it functions, because maybe our classes were different, maybe the Legos, maybe something was different, where back then, all these mechanics were fine. I don't know. I feel like Upper Karazhan was another case of like, oh, it actually was not that bad. It was like, you just needed to actually heal during Medivh, where nowadays most healers are like, they wanted to DM me. Yo, new Drake? I am yet to get the new dragon from the new zone. I need to get that thing. Wait, do I have it already? Did they maybe add it for PTR testing? Or do I need to go earn it? Dragon riding. No, I do gotta earn it. Okay. Can't even look at the dragons in the game. Alright. Appreciate you, Blizzard. Appreciate you. Boys! And with that one, I think we're gonna call it there, man. That was fun. I think I enjoyed Brackenhide. That was surprisingly good. Freehold was a blast. I had a lot of fun with Freehold. And then which other dungeon? Neltharion, also not bad either. On a 15, fairly well tuned. Maybe even a little under-tuned. But like, that felt kind of okay for a 15. And I can only guess they're gonna get even harder, but like 15's a pretty doable. 20 Brackenhide. Honestly, Brackenhide, while it was difficult, especially the bosses, which I think are a little bit tough right now, it was better than I expected. But Lair, I feel like it's one of those things that kind of ends the stream on a sour note, which I don't like doing. Because I feel like I just something I carry with me afterwards for like a good hour or 2. Or 10, and I can't sleep at night. But yeah. What's up, Wilder? How do you been? Really enjoyed Karazhan, never seen that one before Shadowlands, but we're back. Karazhan was awesome back in the day. I mean, Karazhan upper was like the easy key too, as well as lower. But I think Legion dungeons also were pretty hardcore. Like I can't even like trying to run through another dungeon that I really enjoyed back in Legion was. I really would love to see Cathedral. Cathedral would have been awesome to play through again because I remember having good memories of it. Archway would have been cool too. But looking back at Archway and the mechanics that were necessary just to finish the dungeon, it was pretty common for you to deal with a billion mechanics and be fine with it. Nowadays, I don't think people will be able to. I don't think people will be able to. When you throw too many mechanics nowadays, people just, what do I do? And that was common in Legion. You just had mechanics on top of mechanics. You're like, all right, jumping into it. I feel like, honestly, Legion dungeons were just harder. And people were just gaming. But I also remember like Mythic Plus community being kind of small, so maybe part of it is the case. I don't know, but then we have like simple bosses too, like Vault of the Wardens had pretty simple bosses. Except for the first guy, the beam mechanic, like I do remember like when that was like available for a little bit, people struggled. But like they had some, like Legion had bosses that were like had 3 mechanics. But then you have like ads with multiple different mechanics and stuff, and certain bosses just like you have 3 mechanics, but they have to be done very, very, very specifically. I don't know. I'm conflicted because like I remember it's like the dungeons that I played, and I love them, but it's like as much as I love them, like watching everybody else struggle with them, I'm like, I don't know, man. Maybe these dungeons suck, but it's like that feels bad to say because I loved them back in the day, and we used to run them all the time, and they were so easy back then. So it's almost like. Is it just everybody else that doesn't really get them yet? Is it like that getting process? But that Rockmora one, like I don't know, that whole skitter spawning thing, I don't know. It's just super inconsistent. Maybe cater more to casual players, maybe, but I don't think it's a bad thing. You know, like Freehold, people loved it, and Freehold is generally like easy key. I don't think it's a bad thing. It's just I don't know. It's like my love for Legion gets challenged. It feels like when I'm running these dungeons. And they just don't feel as good to play a second time. Because I'm like, well, these mechanics are like the same. They're exactly as they were. So to me, it doesn't feel any different. And when people get, let's say, like charged by like the guy in like Lower Karazhan. Remember the Huntsman? When he just charges past you and there's horses and all doing stuff. Like, and then there's also the spell mechanic that you have to watch out for like a ghosty to appear for a second. And you gotta dispel the right person. Everybody were complaining that, man, this dungeon is unfair. It is so badly tuned. And I thought to myself, like, well, of course it has a mechanic where you have a ghost that you have to use your eyeballs to dispel. And then it's like, oh, I don't know. It's like I want to defend these dungeons because we're so good in the warplay that we're doable. But like nowadays, like you need a week or at least 12 week hours to track the ghosty. And then 24 just for like all the horse mechanics. And it's crazy. Back in Legion, we just used our eyeballs. And like, oh, who got the ghosty? Oh, Joey. Oh, you spell you real quickly. Because you can see there's like a guy that appears for like a second. It's like a shimmer. And if everybody's... And it's like nothing really goes on during that portion of the fight. And it's like you stand and wait. I don't know. Maybe back then healers like healed more. Maybe that's... Because I know healers did damage back in Legion whenever you could. But I think maybe they focus more on healing. And then for that mechanic, it was like you just healed. Okay. You got the ghost. Okay, give a second. Alright, maybe I'll throw in Moonfire, Sunfire. But then again, people also played Rested Druid back then. I don't remember they did a lot of damage as Rested Druids. I know they did a lot of Bear. They went in Bear form a lot. So you could like soak mechanics and stuff and just tank up. Because you weren't killable in Bear. Back in my day, it definitely doesn't make me start to feel like I'm starting to sound like an old grumpy man for like back in my day, dude. But it's like, I don't know. I just remember like it just makes you think of like all the days where it was me, it was Sav, it was Zilly, and the boys doing Mythic Pluses, Zilly walking in on a bear druid, thrashing the hell through Halls of Valor, just absolutely blasting that dungeon, right? Or when he went on the his Paladin Young and just we're going Arcway, just slamming through the key, with Sav just doing like giga DFAs when DFA did like a cleave. It did like an AoE and then a slam down for single target. It was awesome. Like we were blasting through these instances, man. Absolutely blasting through them. Actually, hold on. I just remembered. Also, another thing. Another thing I just remembered. Back in Legion, we could swap gear, couldn't we? Now I'm wondering, like, because rogues didn't really swap gear, but I'm wondering, like, maybe everybody else for that boss were like, oh, Rockmora, tank Legos, so I can survive this thing. Now I'm wondering if, like, other classes had to swap Legos. That's something I forgot about entirely, because rogues didn't really do that. We just had offensive Legos. Do you want an AoE damage? Do you want a single target damage? And you had the choice. Set patches are expert at certain times. Click with them. Yeah, I guess so. Maybe that's what it is. But now I'm starting to lean towards, like, maybe, like, we could just, because you could adjust your build kind of on the fly. Like, you could change your Legos to go, like, more survivability. I think. I'm trying to remember now, because you used to do a lot of gear swapping for, like, different pulls. So I'm wondering maybe, like, people went super giga tanky, because there was, like, a lot of shield Legos that you could run back in, like Paradas, for example. Now I'm wondering, dude. Now I'm wondering if people swapped. Because it's just, like, a portion of the gameplay I guess I never got to experience, because Rogue is just one set, mostly. Or two sets, maybe. Because I remember the Sav, like, swapping between a Phantom Knight's AoE Lego sub and, like, an Eviscerate Lego. And then it was, like, a Symbols of Death Lego, as well as an Eviscerate Lego for single target. I don't remember what Zill ran. I think Zill basically went the Divine Storm Frontal Lego in AoE, and then the Final Verdict in the other one, or something. You could swap Lego? Yes, you could. You could swap as much as you want to, anytime you wanted to. You go for this trash pack, you swap out Legos, and you swap out trinkets, and you go in. Next trash pack, swap out Legos, swap out trinkets, you go in. People just had presets. Usually AoE preset, single target preset, but like some people could go like super minutia. Like if you're, let's say, doing like Halls of Valor and you're doing like the dogs, right? And you just, or the bears, and you want to kite them, a warrior could just pop like pop boots. They gave you speed based on your best secondary stat. So, or yeah, best secondary stat. So you could go like full burst or full haste or whatever. Pop boots with speed and walk around them. You ran like 70% movement speed. You just got into speed set. You just walked around the bears. Kind of like how right now, like people would kill the Fenrir guy, and you would kill also Hersia, so you get the movement speed buff, so you're sprinting. They could basically do that without the need. They could just pop a Lego and just run around the bears and just run circles around them, pull an aggro. Yeah, it's wild. So now I'm starting to think maybe that was the difference. Literally gear difference. Literally legendary difference. I'm starting to think like maybe that's what people did with Warcraft, just went super tanky and just lived it. Because rogues were just fainted. We didn't have to do nothing. Man. Yeah. Maybe. Now I'm starting to think like maybe that dungeon was overtuned this entire time, because that at least explains it. Because that's the only thing I'm really like, why is it so like, why was it so easy back in Legion, but it's like difficult now? It's like, what's the explanation? Like, is it just our players bad? I mean, I think the lower Kara and like the horse boss, that was definitely like use the eyeballs mechanic. That sounds cool. You can kind of get attached to the playstyle. I don't know how many people got attached to it. I think it was just common, but it was like no different than like, oh, you go into this raid boss, okay, go single target set. Oh, you go that raid boss, go AoE set. We just kind of did it on the fly. I'm down 2 weeks again. I can sit. What? I'm down by 2 weeks. Mom, and I can sit. I don't know what that means. Hello world. Hi. I have no idea what that means. But hopefully you're doing okay. Maybe. Figure out place repair 41 just happened to be been there, honestly. We could transmog common gear? No way. I had something like that with braces before though. Honestly. But yeah. Alright boys. Thank you so much for coming by. It's super late, but I'm gonna get some food, maybe get some more mythic pluses done. Or maybe just chill today, man. I'm thinking just chilling. Last few days have been like full of work and full of stuff to do. I appreciate you guys. You guys are wonderful, beautiful. Thank you so much for watching. We streamed for quite a late tonight, didn't we? almost 5 hours. I normally don't stream that long. Well, alright, I appreciate all of you. You guys are wonderful, beautiful. Thank you so much for watching. I hope all of you enjoyed. You guys are wonderful. Yo, see you guys tomorrow for EU Duels, yeah? Hopefully I'll be awake by then. Alright, boys. GG's. You guys have a good one. Peace.
Flashing lights dance with fire in the night and wide. Watch the time pass us by. Is this feeling lying? Could you pass the lighter? Yeah, I'm trying to keep my cool. Nicotine in my veins, flaming up the sides. What